Hello everybody, BB8 Sarah. Happy Friday. It's Friday BB8. Best day of the week. Might be subjective. Well, I agree with you. It might not mean much to BB8. She doesn't care it's Friday probably, but it means much to me because we have 3 streams ahead of us. And we're gonna hit day 80 today, I'm sure, right? I'm sure. So we're here. 50 blizzards. I'm guessing we're waiting for a blizzard to hit. We're a little dry at the very end. But okay, I got 6. We still gained one, right? We still gained one dose, if I remember correctly. So it's all good. It's all good. What do we do? Do I wanna craft anything? I'll probably just sleep until there's a blizzard again. Start passing some time. I am a little heavy. You just woke up. Oh man. Your sleep schedule must be messed up. Oh yeah, the torches. Okay, it's always the torches. Always the torches weighing me down. We might mend this. But I think I'm just gonna sleep because we're pretty tired anyway. We have 12 hours until next dose, right? It's evening. We took our doses. Perfect. I might even take one more because we're gonna take one in the morning probably. Let's take this with us. We're only going to coastal and back. How's coal? Coal is good. Okay, let's do 6 hours. Then we see. At least I think we didn't have a blizzard at the end of the previous stream, right? Maybe I should like quickly check, just to be sure. Because otherwise we can go beachcomb. Yeah, there was no blizzard. Alright. So we sleep. It was 50 blizzards. Yeah. 50 blizzards. Let's do 6 hours. Come on, blizzard. Never mind. At least we pass time faster, right? Do I have 6 hours? I do have 6 hours. Bavana, welcome in. You think you're gonna have a smoothie? Enjoy your smoothie. That's not a blizzard, is it? Oh, it is. I think. I think it's just starting up. That's good enough. We can wait. We'll eat. We'll have a dose. There we go. What was for lunch? I had Indian food. I had some curry. I was in the mood for spicy stuff, you know. What did you have? I have a feeling like you're gonna say burgers. Like you still had some burgers left over, which is a very valid answer. Alright, so that's the... That's it for sleep. Where's my guts? Let's try. I think it's just one gut, right? Let's try and mend. Why not? It is a little early, but I have to wait anyway. And I have too many of these things. So, okay. Nice. We did not fail. Should be back up to... We're still at 33. How is that possible? Where am I missing? All the warm... Oh yeah, it must be the barricades, but like they are still a really good condition. I'm not gonna mend them just yet. You did not have burgers. What did you have then? Danish for lunch? Isn't that just like pastry? Is it actually filling enough to have for lunch? I actually forgot to order, you know, the bread, the Indian bread, the naan, with my with my curry. So it was a smaller portion than I hoped. Usually it's best with the bread, but I sort of forgot to order, so I had it without, sadly. But it was still good. Okay, time to go. Blizzard ended. We should be at 51. Not yet. I guess it's just ending, but it's already, yeah, it's past morning, so we can start. Snowfall during the day is not a problem. Yeah, it's about to end. We need to take some of the cured meat. I do want to bring it. To fishing villages. I need to resist picking all this stuff up. Just a habit from survival. Just a pastry to make some proper food. Oh right, Sarah. So it was not lunch, right? It was breakfast. When did you wake up? Same time as BB-8. Nanisbomb.com. Yeah, a good naan is really good. Yummy stuff. Donza, welcome in. Happy Friday. 11 AM here. Oh yeah, I meant same time but different time zone, you know? Like at the same time, but different time for you. Like 11 AM is not bad at all for vacation mode. Another euphemism for hanky-panky. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, really, Sarah? Closer and closer to 100. Honestly, I think we're going to hit it this weekend because we are doing the accelerated mode now. I am starting to skip Blicken. I already started on Wednesday, and we were pretty lucky on Wednesday, I would say. Despite not visiting Blicken, we actually ended up +1 on the stash. So, like, you know, if that is going to continue, then we really need to start skipping Bleak, because like, I'm never gonna get rid of the stash, but I'm sure eventually we'll get dry, right? We have a nice buffer. Let's see. If I get dry too early, I can always start doing Bleak or even go to far territories. We have options. But for now, just trying to... We're already like basically +1 day. We just started, right? 12 minutes in. We're already +1 day because we passed like 12 hours we slept in Hibernia. So there's that. We have work soon. Oh, you too, BB-8 already. When are you guys going back to work? Do you already have your dates? Man, I gotta start booking my vacation maybe for December or something, since I still have so many free days. Oh, you had an appointment, so woke up early. Oh, okay. Okay, so you just so it was just a small lunch. Yeah, you should eat something, just something bigger, something nice. You can get 10 days per stream like this. I tried it. I tried it on Wednesday, but that was still too slow. So I had like a 5-hour stream on Wednesday, and I think we did 8 days, right? What is it? 78. So we did like, yeah, we did 9 or 8 and a half, something like that, in 5 hours. So a little bit under 10, but yeah, 10 was the goal. It's the goal for this stream as well. It's a weekday stream still, so it'll be similar length to the Wednesday one. Oh, okay. I think this is a good start if I'm seeing right, and I am seeing right. Oh. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this. Well, let's go. Cryo, welcome in. Happy Friday. Best you had was 15 days in one go. How long was that stream though? You did like an 8 or 9 hour stream, right? So, yeah. Maybe over the weekend we'll have something like that. But yeah, today's a shorter stream. So let's see, but already a good start. Cookies, welcome in. How is your PPP going? You just started a PPP, right? I hope the pills are popping. We're having some pretty decent luck here lately, so I hope it lasts. We were a little dry at the end of the previous one, but we were lucky enough in the first like 2/3 of the stream, so it sort of evened out. It was no big deal. Way over 8 hours. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that really makes a difference, right? Also, what makes a difference if you get a dry streak? Like we had like a 3-day dry streak at the end of the previous stream, and that's why I managed to do like 8-9 days. Otherwise, it would be like 5 days again. Because I had a great blizzard rate at the start. I had like 1 blizzard a day, right? So we just kept beach coming. But then at the end of the stream, I could dry in like 3 days straight or whatever. And that really helped me pass more time. Like, I didn't even mind being dry because I really needed to speed it up. So at least we had some more days survived. How am I still cold? It is a pretty cold day, look at that. Okay. Maybe leave some of this wood here, we do need to... I'm gonna drop all, let's just stock up all this cedar. The whole reason I'm picking it up is just to cook fish. Because we do not want to get scurvy on this run. Not so long till Christmas break. Exactly, exactly. Like, I'm already talking about my Christmas vacation, right? Day 9 so far. Nice, nice. Not as good as I am. Oh, come on. What matters is whether we have fun. Like, it is 2 weeks until the end of the tournament, right? So, like, sure, like, you might not reach your day 100 on that run, but... It's nice to try. It's nice to try a survival tournament for once. Pickle, welcome in. Happy Friday. Alright, so 1 pill from DP already. Pretty good start. Not much is gonna change. Just going to work. It's like the same as if we didn't wake up till like 4 p.m. Yeah, yeah. Same day, right? Like, you just sort of have to start remembering the days. Bitten you. Yeah, but you... I was shocked you overtook me in less than a week. Like that was impressive. I don't know what day Avi is, but I think he's on. He went on vacation or something, right? I'm not sure if he'll have time to play at the end of August or if he'll have the will. But like, it might happen. We have not won the tournament yet. Ooh, look at that wolf. Oh, can I shoot him? He's running here. Oh, I had when they turn like that. I'm not gonna take the shot. We only have 3 arrows. If he was like running straight through me, I would do it. Happy Friday, Russ. Happy Friday, Sweetling. How's it going? Thank you for all the shouties, Sarah. Okay. Ooh, where are you? Well, that's a pretty dookie spot. Let's try it. Ah, that was bad. Ah, it still worked. Okay, that was not a good place to try and get rid of him. I should have just kept sprinting. But luckily the hill was so steep he still didn't attack. I kind of want him to bleed out. Maybe we'll just wait here. Because if I go through the loading store, he's not gonna bleed out. If I already took the effort to shoot him. This guy is so annoying. I really wanted to kill him. It was just a really crappy spot there. I'm not gonna shoot again. We only have 2 arrows. Should I just pass time a little bit? Do that. Avi missed pills? Did he? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I missed that. I've seen some of his later streams, but I did not see that. Well, he is still the longest, right? Or is it... Wait, how does it work? Does the run get DQ'd entirely? I thought he still gets like however long he survives, right? 70 something. Okay, I heard the wolf die. Whole TLD world is here. It's like the camera pans at the audience at the Academy Awards. Yeah, yeah, all the tournament all the streamers where did they go? Participating at the tournament, including the organizer, right? The whole crew. Soul Smoker, welcome in. 78. Where did he die? I need to follow the crows. He's probably elsewhere. We just started, so we're still basically at 78. We just slept through the night, took 1 dose. Stopped the run where it failed. Okay, so I kept the run, yeah. Gave me a little heart attack there. Imagine getting like day 100 and then we just forget to take the pill. Yeah, PT has a massive run. Like he could still fight for number 1. It's hard to estimate how far he will go because what the hell? Because he's just like uploading to YouTube, right? So he might be a little bit behind. Like we don't know when the last upload happened. Dude, where's the crows? What the frick? I want my arrow back. Like I heard him. He should be close. He was very close. He's probably like up there somewhere. Let me just go this. We're not in too much of a rush, but also I don't want to waste my time on this. It's just annoying to lose arrows. I'm just gonna have to forge anyway. 62 plus 2. He was on 58 plus 0 and logged back in. Yeah, so he's like he's close to running out. So let's see. It'll be a crazy comeback if he still made it to like 100 or something, right? I mean, it is PT. You can't ever count him out. But there is a lot of, yeah, like when you're that low on a stash, there's a lot of luck involved at that point. Like, you know, you might go for 20 days or you might just die right away. It's just how it is. I'm glad we don't have this problem right now. Like, right now we can afford to be a little wasteful, not go to Blick Inlet and all that. Because we managed to build up quite a stash. But if I get to like single digit... Dude, where is he? If I get to like a single digit stash, I may have to do Bleak again. I'm hoping that's not gonna happen anytime soon. He may have run there, but I'm just confused that I cannot hear the crows at all. So weird. Everyone coming to watch the final battle, yeah. Would be cool if PT was streaming it live, right? So it'll be like you'd be able to see how people full ahead in real time, but yeah, what can you do? I think I pretty much won this one. Well, I do have the run set up very well, right? Like I do have a lot of advantage, but I'm definitely not assuming anything until the end. The best way to lose it is to let go now, right? Just gotta keep going. And in fact, we have to increase our pace, because the one thing that other people did really good is they just pass time faster, right? Like I played really well in terms of like setting the run forever. We could go forever on this run. I could like 1000 if I wanted to, but one, the tournament's ending, and two, I don't want to beachcomb for 1000 days. So yeah, but like with Blick Inlet, I'm pretty confident that we could go forever. It's just very painful, right, to go to Blick Inlet. Even with this clothing, like we are plus 34 with improvised crampons. We have everything. I even like killed all the timber rolls on the beach there, so that I can revisit with less pain, right? But okay, I don't know what happened to this wolf. He might have like fell through the ground or whatever. It's so weird because I can't even hear the crows. It's very sus. It is foggy. It's day. We should hear the crows. I think he may have bugged out. Whatever. We're gonna go forge more arrows, I think. Wait. Oh my god, this is him. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Okay. Why are there no crows here? Also, I am not getting my arrow back. Oh my god, it broke, didn't it? Did I pick it up? I did. Oh yeah, I still wanted him to just bleed out. That's why I waited, and I wanted this. But I actually shouldn't have wasted my time with this. I kind of forgot. I already had the arrow. It's fine. We want the meat anyway. I don't want to cure meat. We are trying to stock up the fishing villages because I'm a little low on meat there. So I'll leave this on my way back. We'll pick it up. Actually, I need to bring it elsewhere because we are not going this way on the way back. Yeah, all this cured meat we're taking to coastal. We have more food in DP than in coastal. That's usually the other way around in survival runs though, right? Unless there's like 669 days around with someone. Yeah, it could happen, right? Because like the only requirement is that you upload the run for the tournament. So someone could just come in and like upload everything. PT could do it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know. He could be on day 130 as we speak. We just don't know because he didn't upload it. That's the thing. It'll be more fun to watch the race live. But yeah, I gotta assume he's ahead. So when did AV lose? Do you remember the day? I think he did manage to beat Tonza, right? I think I saw him being like 76 or 77 on the final stream. I missed him for getting the pills, but I think it's like mid to late 70s. Everyday streams rest of August. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I definitely want to hit 100, but I think we can hit 100 on this weekend, because like now we have a much faster pace. The run he's posting now is just a distraction. Yeah, he just posting like a day 92, then he forgets the pills. So that I'm like, okay, if we just go 92 and win, right? And then he just posted 200 day run and like the last week of August. Imagine that. Oh my god, it was day 34. Oh, that is painful. That is painful. Oh, I feel him. I was so terrified of this happening. In fact, I'm still terrified. Like, I rewatched every single dose on my VODs as I uploaded them to YouTube. Every time it like uploads, I go through the doses. But it's still possible I missed something, right? I'm just terrified. After the first run, and after hearing this happen to AV, oh yeah, that's sad. That's just horrible. Yeah. It almost makes me wish there was like, it was not like a hard cutoff, but you know, if you forget to take a dose but you still take it later, it was like minus 1 day penalty or whatever. So if you forgot one day, he would just like, instead of 74, he'd be at 73. There would be like an extra day penalty, but yeah. It's too late to change the rules now. Yeah. I feel like everyone who had a good run, I think AV probably, his first run also was like dying to pills, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this was his first run. If it was, then yeah, I guess he paid the tax in the worst way possible. Because I had a great run. I even found 100% Fire Striker on my first run, man. That run was special. And it was a better setup at the start than this one, but I mean, I can't complain. I mean, in the end it worked out still, even on this run. We were pretty unlucky with container RNG on this one. It's just, Beachcoming really was so powerful, it didn't really matter anyway. Like, we still found enough guaranteed pills and a couple RNG ones to set up the run, and once we had that, it's, yeah, we just keep going. Just keep going. So... yeah, I mean, Beachcoming is grindy, but like, I'm also glad that it wasn't like just RNG pills that decided the success, right? Because like, otherwise, what you'd have to do if you really want to win the tournament, you just have to like spend many restarts and riddle the world, and it would just more about luck. Like, right now, at least, I know I can go infinitely, but it is a grind, so like, there's a different downside to it, right? It's I don't mind Beachcoming that much though, like, it's less grindy than Trader, because of the random element to it, at least. It's kind of nice, you know, you always are looking forward to what you're going to get on the beach. Always looking forward to see those pills. Evangelist, welcome in. No pills here. You were so sad to tell him, but you had to. Other people killed their runs immediately. Yeah. It's too late to miss it, but it's just like so unfortunate. This is exactly why I kept checking my VODs, just paranoid. And I'm still not sure, right? But it's just so sad. Happy Friday sale, welcome in. Started your first no-goa run. Oh, nice. Hope that goes well. Yeah, I've never done a no-goa. I talked about it before, right? Same thing as Misery. I did the Misery in the end, but not too interested in them. Like, no region and a long run to me doesn't mesh very well, but it can still be fun. It can be a nice challenge. I'm planning to do Nope eventually, though. I am planning to do Nope. We had a poll a couple streams back on like what should the next challenge be. It was between Forging Challenge, Wolf Wrangler, and Nope without bedroll. And it was a tie. It was a three-way tie between all three, so the chat didn't really help me much with that one, but it's okay. I think since there's going to be the hunting tournament, I will probably do Wrangler first because it'll be a good warm-up. Learn the lesson, this won't happen again. Yeah, I mean, I think it was still a great tournament. I just really enjoyed that the goal was going for as long as possible instead of getting something done as fast as possible, right? It was a nice change, even if it ended up being a grind. I still enjoyed that aspect a lot. With Bleak, it's possible to just go forever. Yeah, exactly. The biggest difference is still working around the bug, right? Like, if you get the bug, that's really killing the runs, and the early runs paid for that, right? Like, people who ended up on like in 30s in June or July or whatever. That was before people had the knowledge of how to work around the bug, and that was like the single biggest difference, I think, that even enabled you the like going even close to infinite, right? Or like getting to 100. But Bleak has the most beachcoming spots. Like, it has more than DP or coastal, like significantly. It's like 50% more, I think, compared to the other two regions, and obviously more than Crumbling, which is a tiny transition. It's just so damn far, right? So like, you need to be set up. You need to set up ahead of time to go there. And then it's still slowing down your runs, and the tournament has to end at some point. So it's like something to consider. Like, I was doing Blinking quite a bit, and it helped me get through the dry streaks, but yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna go to Blink again, because like 2 weeks left, and I have 16 pills, I think, right now. We were up to 18 on Wednesday, but then we got a little dry for a couple days. PTSDQ. Did something happen? Oh yeah, AV. We're talking about AV. So he lost run in the 30s and kept going for 50 days, and he didn't realize. It's just really unfortunate. Yeah, I really feel bad for AV because yeah, he had a great run. Lots of people no Goa. Got you thinking about it. Yeah, I was lurking in fishes. Work lurking. He's on no Goa as well. Yeah, it can be nice. I just to me, no health regen and like, you know, long survival, it doesn't really mesh very well. I did Misery for 250 days and I kind of had enough. But for shorter challenges, I do like the, you know, obviously no regen, it makes everything much harder. It just, if you're surviving as long as possible, it feels to me like a core mechanic is missing, and that makes it less fun for me. But for something like Nope, I would totally enjoy it. I would enjoy the pain. We gotta try that at some point. Lost loot at least 4 times to the bug. Sometimes you just forget a bug. Yeah. Like, it does take a while. Even on this run, I think I also had it bug out once or twice. Especially early on. I did go inside by accident once. I think it happened in Bleak and like pretty early. So I went all the way to Bleak and then I looted like 30% of it maybe. The rest was just gone. That kind of sucked. So yeah. There is a workaround though, because it's such an annoying bug and it's been in the game for a long time. I remember still playing like Misery, which was... Oh my god, it's almost a year. Misery is almost a year old, right? It was like, yeah, we were starting the run like a year back. And I was beachcombing a lot because that was before Trader, right? So I was basically interested in knowing if I can go forever. Same as this run, I always am interested in knowing how far I can stretch a run. And then when I find out I can go like longer than I'm willing to commit, then I sort of lose interest, which also happened with Misery. Probably one reason you didn't go to 80. Yeah, like the bug really affects the run the most out of everything. But I think good clothing really helped me, because I noticed no one else that did the long runs. No one else is like, you know, cougar hides, double barricades, all that. And that's really what helps me do Bleak Inlet. And even if I'm just here, like, it makes everything so much easier. I don't have to... I usually have to just run through. Maybe I will either freeze or just like use some teas, rarely, but at this point I don't have to like worry. I'll be in a situation where I'm either out of teas or like too low condition and potentially die to a struggle. The Cougar Knife also really helps a lot, right? Because like we had an Aurora Cougar struggle, but we were high condition and rested. I was not too worried. You can theoretically still die even with a Cougar Knife, but the chance is pretty low even against Aurora walls. Against regular walls you probably cannot die if you're like in a good shape anymore. But yeah, it was still annoying because like I don't know how he managed to find me. I was starting a fire, I couldn't react, I was stuck in the animation. He just walked into a cave. That was very interesting. He still gave us storm clothing, which was like super annoying because it took me like 10 days to fix. But at least it gave us some more stuff to do. Going inside versus the beach? Yeah, pretty much. As long as you have the Blizzard loot active, right? So I guess with the non-Blizzard it doesn't matter, but that doesn't really come into play on low pro because you get so many Blizzards, so it's kind of irrelevant. I think there are some like corner cases. Like if you check the beach and the loot spawns, then you can already go inside, right? But the thing is, if you're gonna go on the beach and make the loot spawn, then you may as well just loot it. Like, why go inside? That's why you can still see, right? Like spray paints or whatever. You didn't pick it up. Then you go back and then you check the beach again, and they're still there. They don't despawn because you've already checked the beach and it spawned, and then sort of like it doesn't bug out anymore, I guess. Oh, this is the worst corpse. Pretty deep into thin ice. So let's see. No longer possible over scrub bushes to get to North Signal Fire. I'm not aware of any change. I mean, last time I checked it, it was still possible. Just keep trying. It is trickier than it looks like. Just, you need to really make sure to not slide down, not even a little bit, basically, because it's every centimeter counts. Blaze, welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, is it starting to snow again? Maybe another blizzard? I would not mind at all. Let's have another bite of this salmon. No pills. Wait, no, it was just... I thought it was foggy already. Okay. Too bad. Well, we have to sleep anyway. It kind of worked out very well time-wise now, right? We basically beachcomb during the day when the visibility is good, we sleep through the night, then we have a blizzard. Hopefully we get the same again. Let's try. The night shift messes up your day sense. So many people in chat that didn't realize it was Friday. It's it's interesting. For me, it's crucial information because I get to do my weekend streams. That's when most of my streaming time happens, really. Let's see. I was thinking of doing a bonus stream next week, probably on Tuesday. I'm not sure if we'll need it, right? Like Tonza and AV basically finished their runs, but we gotta watch out for PT for sure. He is low on pills, but that doesn't mean anything, right? If you didn't fail the challenge, you still keep going. That's how it is. Got so lucky with your spawn. Mr. Legionnaire, Exit PFM, found both maglands and random matches in a drawer. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, Mr. like always has a magland somewhere, but sometimes it can be hard to locate it. Some locations are kind of out there, kind of random. Just sitting around outside, under some bench or in a cave. Pile of work to do, but we can inside, hell yeah. Yeah, I got a pile of work to do, but for next week, really. I'll leave it for Monday, for sure. Now we gotta do some beachcombing. How heavy am I? It's not too bad. I could actually drop some of the wood in here. Looks like we'll be only at 1 pill, which is not amazing, but I mean, it's still more than 0. 1 pill is totally fine. Could always be worse. Let me drop these. Okay, there we go. No longer encumbered. And probably not worth going there. Nothing much. Maybe I can pick up the salt, we can probably harvest it again. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need more, but why the hell not? Yeah, I still never took back the first batch, I left it here on the ground. I would like to take it at least to fishing villages. Take all of this. So good to hear me again. Nice to see you again, yeah. I haven't seen you around in a while. But yeah, good time to get back. I think we'll be hearing some news about Wintermute. I hope it'll be good news. I mean, they could delay it again, right? But it's been radio quiet for a while. August is always a slow month. For Hinterland, I noticed. Even July, really. Like, they just, you know, I guess there's a lot of summer vacations. It's a small company, so they work slower too. There's usually an update like before the vacation time. in June or something. This time it was even in May, even earlier than some patch, and that was it. But September, October, I would definitely expect some updates, so it is coming, it is coming. Maybe at least the diary. 1 pill per day is decent to continue. Exactly, exactly. Like, 1 pill per blizzard is like, you know, you don't get a blizzard every day. So, it's not exactly 1 pill per day, but it's going to be like maybe 0.8, which is still going to stretch out your stash pretty nicely. From my experience, you get about 1.5 pills, I would say, from beachcombing every time. So this is like a little bit below average, right? But it's not too bad. How did I pull this off? First in the leaderboard. Well, key was beachcombing, right? Key was beachcombing. So I did some science on a beachcombing bug because lots of people were assuming the loot only resets every second blizzard, or maybe some like random chance. So I was doing some science off stream after I lost my first run. This is actually my second run because I forgot to take pills on the first one. And I found out that it's the loading screens, right? There's so many things that loading screens affect in this game, and it's also beachcombing, yeah. So you just can't go through a loading screen when you get the blizzard loot. You have to go beachcombing before going inside or leaving the region or anything, right? So like we mostly stay inside, we get a blizzard, then we go outside and do the whole thing in a row. And yeah, that really like was the thing that allowed us to go forever. But we're also really well set up with the clothing and with Blick Inlet. I was the only person to actively go to Blick Inlet, I think. Like, people looted it, right? But I kept beachcombing it over and over, and I think it made a lot of difference. You had a break from TLD, you guess you're back. Oh yeah. Time for some more TLD. I have been streaming, yeah. I've been streaming regularly. I had some break from TLD as well, like we did some other games, but it's still been mostly TLD. I've been meaning to try more variety stuff since, yeah, we've had very few updates. This was a pretty dry year for TLD, but somehow I still ended up playing mostly this, and the rest of the year will be pretty packed, right? So we have Wintermute. I need to replay Wintermute. I want to do Winter's Embrace Time Capsule Challenge. I have never done that. And there will be another tournament, a hunting tournament. So that'll be fun. And I wanted to try several other challenges, like in order to prepare for the tournament. I would like to try a Wolf Wrangler. I've never done a proper Wrangle. Like, I've done one with melee. But I want to try a normal bow wrangler, you know, no BS. I want to do Nope without bedroll, so that's gonna be fun. And I wanted to try a forging challenge, just see how much I can forge in 50 days on Loper. Winter's Embrace, it's a challenge for like 2020. It's the, okay, 51, that sounds about right. So we didn't have a blizzard. It's one of these badges, right? It was the temporary challenge. It's kind of like 4 days of night. Right, this one, Winter's Embrace. We want to do this one. I get the badges. I've never done it. It was before my time, basically. It was like shortly before I started playing. I started like December 2020 or something. Another tournament. Yeah, Maria was talking about a hunting tournament. Trying to organize another round of that. But we'll see, right? Maybe she'll get busy. It's not official yet, so I shouldn't be saying there will be. I heard there might be, right? So potentially, and she was saying 100 days of hunting, right? Like that's the rules might still change, but if it's 100 days, it's gonna be again a longer run, I guess. So it won't be like we'll do it in 2 or 3 days and then move on. Let's see. Hunting would be a lot of fun though, because yeah, that's it's one of the more fun things in the game. And I never got to try the original hunting tournament that was before my time. So let's do this. Yeah, 900 calories. The only thing that sucks about this is we don't get vitamin C. Yeah, it should probably be in autumn, but like we don't really know yet. 6 more hours. Let's hope we get a blizzard. It's the first week of September anyway, so if it's right away, not sure if you have the time. Yeah, it's too early for me as well. I hope it'll be... Okay, there's a blizzard. Let's take the pills. I hope it'll be kind of like this tournament, right? 3 months or whatever, or at least like a month or 2.
Oh, come on.
Especially for these longer tournaments, I think it's pretty important. Because like people play at very different rates, right? Like they have different amounts of time, and if you do like 100-day tournament in like a month even, then a lot of people will never get to do even a single run until the end, I think. Okay, so there we go. Finally, day 80. That's gonna be nice, and we did get a blizzard, so not dry so far today. Not dry at all. What can we do until the blizzard ends? I'm not gonna beachcomb in a blizzard. Do I have any cloth for the underwear maybe? That would not be too bad. I do not have cloth. Could harvest the cloth here. Custom settings rework. Oh, they did push it back. They did push it back, sadly. I don't think survival will get any update this year anymore. I would be surprised. Yeah, they did roll out the visual updates, and they've been spending too much time fixing PS5 issues. They did struggle with it a lot. So I think it only dropped recently, right? They spent most of their summer with it. So like, yeah, let's see. I hope they don't push Wintermute back again, but that's gonna be the main thing this year. Small gap between might be nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you have 3 months, then you can always, you know, you have like more flexibility. Like you can try to run. If it's gonna be October till December, you could just do it in December or whatever. That also works. I would really appreciate the flexibility, because if Wintermute episode 5 is gonna drop, that's one thing. I would love to play Silk Song when it releases as well. Yeah, I think the blizzard's ending. Let me double check the dose, but we did take it, right? The rays are about to stop touching the horizon, so very last moment. I'm gonna mend because it's probably too cold, and we have spare cloth anyway. I'll leave this in here. All of it, really. That's a whole kilo there. But we are rested, so we can do double insulation. And yeah, I should have probably dropped a little bit of coal. I'll leave some more food here. We have more on the beach. Really, all of this, 2 liters of water. That'll be our stash inside. And yeah, let's head back. Let's get some more pills. 1 day in game is roughly 1 hour. That's full 50 hours of playtime. Yeah, if you don't pass any time, it's actually 2 hours exactly. So like 24 in-game hours is 2 IRL hours. That's 0 time passing though, right? So like you're probably going to do a little bit of sleeping, crafting, all that. So yeah. When I was doing this challenge so far, it was about 1 hour. Yeah. That was including going to Blick Inlet. Now it's more like half an hour, 40 minutes per day, because we do pass time faster, but it is a lot of playtime. But I do like longer tournaments personally, because then stuff like weather RNG matters a lot less, right? Like you can't ever make it perfect in a TLD tournament. You make it very long, some people that just want to try it casually might be put off. If you do it too short, you kind of have to like spam runs or just throw away runs if you get too many blizzards, because you know, if you, that's the same thing like with Wolf Wrangler, and it's not even a super short challenge, but even if you go for like 10 days, right, it's you get blizzards near the end and it's really gonna screw your run over. Just 2 items here, interesting. So with a 100-day run, you at least don't have to worry about that. That's kind of nice. Because you are gonna get blizzards regardless, right? Like, there's no way around it. Oh, wow, this guy is even farther than the other guy, maybe. Let's try this. Let's be quick. Ooh! Drop this. Rag, welcome in. Yeah, the custom settings are definitely not on the roadmap now. They did mention it before that they want to do that. They want to add some more stuff to save us customization, but where is it? But that's probably not happening this year. We're not even getting the regions from Wintermute to Survival this year. It's just not gonna happen, right? Even if Wintermute releases, it's probably gonna be some time before they add it. To Survival, especially if it's multiple regions. It took them like 3 months for Blackrock to be added. So if they're gonna add like potentially multiple and with all the new mechanics, it's probably gonna be even more now. So like that will be probably for the next year. Maybe also add the custom settings. I would love to see the custom settings. Like no-go is basically the hardest settings, right? It can be argued that it's not. A couple settings could be different. Endless Night, but Endless Night is kind of painful to play. High auroras maybe aren't necessarily harder than low auroras if you really know the game, because that means fewer blizzards too, right? But you know, it's more or less the hardest settings right now. And with the new settings, like wow, imagine if they let us drop the temperature like way lower. It's gonna be insane. The challenges happening from that. Yeah, they promised us chapter 5, but with how much they struggled with the memory issues on PlayStation, I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed it again. I really hope they won't, but I just have a bad feeling. Basher Day 80, exactly. We're almost at day 100. They can do it this weekend. Like today I would love to make it to at least like 86, 87. Currently we have a good pace. Like currently we could even do 90 at this pace, but we might have some situation where we'll get to go like back and forth because we get like blizzards that are too close to each other. Oh, okay, -1 is not really cold anymore. Clanchikola, welcome in, happy Friday. Landing game minute is 5 seconds IRL, yeah. You asked in a fish stream for Maria about the tournament. She said that plenty of time, maybe even until Christmas. Oh yeah, perfect. I will have plenty of time in December especially, so you know, if they roll out Wintermute earlier, at least I'll have something to play in December. So yeah, like lots of TLD challenges coming up next. Winter's Embrace should be pretty short, right? I do want to do it. I've been meaning to do it like July, right? But then the tournament happened and I was playing Hollow Knight for a little longer than I thought. And here we are. I still haven't touched the challenge. I also want to do 4 Days of Night, right? That will be the last badge we're missing. I did the 2018 challenge last year. I want to do it 2019 this Halloween. Can get 200 today. Alright, yeah. I'm glad you believe in me, Necros, but yeah. Based on how it went so far. I don't think that's happening. Gonna go master playing no region, maybe we'll come back at night. Yeah, we'll be going for 3 to 4 more hours. Good luck with the no-go run.
Okay, Bash. Dun dun na dun 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 na 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 na. As hunters, I will have to lurk now and Gugzaka hugs again.
And thank you for the lurk, Tonza. Have a good one. And GG on that 74 day. That was still a great run, like in less than a week, catching up so quickly. It was crazy because it was kind of smooth sailing, right? Like we had a comfortable lead. And then suddenly Tonza had a longer run than us, just like in less than a week. It was some crazy push there. Oh, look at it sneaky. Oh, I don't get why it's spawning here. That's so silly. Very easy to miss the pills. This is like the worst beachcombing spots because you know, if you get like pills, I don't know, maybe they could even be like in the ice and then you're screwed, right? I really have no idea. There could be items in there for all we know. Just leave this here because I want to sprint. So far, no pills. Definitely not hidden Bleak. We're going the wrong way anyway. That's the thing with Bleak, right? If you start beachcombing in Coastal, you don't even have time to hit Bleak Inlet. Like, you can't even go there every time, depending on how it works out. Because the blizzard will despawns in 24 hours, right? It's not just going inside, it's also a timer. So if you're starting Coastal, you're kind of screwed. You could go to Bleak Inlet, but then you won't make it back to Desolation Point in time. Unless you're like using stims or whatever, right? And like, you're definitely not gonna be using stims on this round just to move faster when they count as a dose themselves. Work's done. Oh, weekend starting. Alright, alright. Have a good one, Atreyu. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the Friday. More fur. I can't believe we even did safe house customization on this run. That's something I did not plan for, right? We actually did the... We did the meat curing box. Nothing else is really worth building, right? But I definitely did not expect to do that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Wrangler and the hunting stuff, right? I wanna shoot some wolfies. This is a pretty chill tournament at this point. We still get to kill something. I mean, we already killed one wolf today, but we are relatively safe on the beach. This is like the safest area in the game, basically. It's so easy to survive here late game. A bit too easy, I would say, even. Coastal regions are definitely a little too strong. The wind's picking up, we're getting cold again. And it's starting to snow. Ooh. This is what I was talking about. We could get an early blizzard. So we better hurry up. I'm gonna be watching how quickly this light snow changes to heavy snow. You can't ever really be too sure whether this is a blizzard or snowfall. But if light snow changes to heavy snow like very quickly, that's usually a sign of a blizzard. So then we'll know. I might not even push to DP. We could just like sleep for an hour. Or, like I don't know if it would make even any sense, but I do want to check as many spots as possible because like we're pretty much halfway through the beachcomb, and we are still at 0 pills this beachcomb, so that's not exactly a great one. Seems to be anything here. This is where the Aura Wolf struggle happened. In this cave, he just walked in, like, I've never seen it. I didn't smell. I didn't make noise with the torch. I actually dropped it from inventory. It was so strange. Wouldn't be a proper long run if there wasn't at least one wolf struggle, though. Even our misery run had a wolf struggle. And I was walking with lit torches everywhere. Oh, that's just a tiny fish. Come on, give me something larger. There we go. That's better. Alright, no luck here either. This might be our first zero pill trip in I don't know how long, because on Wednesday, that's why we were pretty lucky on Wednesday, right? We did get that one dry streak with no blizzards, but as long as we had a blizzard, we got at least one bottle from each of them. I think one was even at 3 bottles, which is very nice. We haven't had a 0 bottle beachcomb since, I don't know, maybe like 20 days ago. Okay, I can carry about 10 more kilos, that's fine. We have plenty of carry capacity. I need to take that raw meat I left on the other side of the mine. We're gonna cure some more. Finally, all that wolf meat is good for something. Alright, I should have brought some salt. Like, I'm actually gonna run out of that. I have a couple kilos left, but that's the thing with curing. It drains salt so quickly, and we cannot trade for it on this run, of course. We probably won't need that much cured meat, though. What am I hearing? That's not a blizzard, right? Please don't be a blizzard. We could hide in the stone church, I guess. Yeah, there's oh.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Thank you, Macross. I already know that's you. I already know that's you. That solution point is not too bad for like hiding from blizzards. Coastal's actually worse, right? Because there's absolutely no caves. I would prefer not taking the bear cave, but the stone church is essentially a cave. It functions exactly like a cave does. And it even has a fire barrel, right? Pretty nice. We should sip sit. Give me some time. We smell now. Cannot let my guard down here. Let's get to the coast and I'll sip sip. Man, it's been really hot today. I've been sipping like crazy all day. Too many fluids. I'm gonna have to go for a refill soon. Actually, it'll be a good break. Are we sure the church is exterior for cabin fever? That it was interior. It is exterior, yeah. It is exactly the same as the back of a cave, so it even instantly cures cabin fever risk. That's an exploit, sort of. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen, right? So if you have cabin fever risk, and you go to a back part of a cave, it instantly disappears, and you are fine for the next 6 days or whatever. Like, I guess you just sort of magically end up with zero days inside in the last 150 hours, which is how cabin fever gets calculated. Oh man, this headwind is so annoying. Let's sip though. I'm sipping on some coke, what I have left over. Yeah, so Stone Church does exactly the same thing, right? If you have cabin fever risk, you enter Stone Church, the risk magically disappears. It's pretty powerful. And it's the best option in Desolation Point because the only other option is the Bear Cave. And like, Bear Cave is okay once you kill the bear, but you know, he could always respawn if you don't mark it down, if you don't track it. Especially early on, it's kind of hard to predict when he's gonna spawn back because the timer keeps changing every day, basically. Ooh. 32 degrees, yeah. It's definitely been above 30 here as well. I don't know, 30 something, 30 whatever. But, crazy hot day again. You're sipping on Pepsi Max? Skull, Sarah, enjoy. Oh, I tried Pepsi Cherry and not lime, lemon. We actually had them at work. First time I saw them. So I finally got to try those. Oh, come on. I want to drop the cooked one. I carry the raw meat. No pills still. Okay, we might be dry. You got Essence 7. Is that like the highest difficulty or something? Are you officially a pro now? GG, Sarah. GG. What did I think? Honestly, lime is still the best. Lime is still the best. Like, the lemon was not intense enough for my liking. Like, I could kind of taste it, but not as much as I hoped. Same with cherry, they were okay, but lime is the best. I still stand by that. Yeah, it was more intense for sure, which is strange, right? Because like lemon tends to be more sour. You would expect lemon to be a very intense taste. That's a spray paint, sadly. That is no painkillers. You cheated hard. That just means you learn how to play the game. Stop looking for excuses. You are a pro now, Sarah. You are a pro. Mango, lemon, lime, cherry. So you prefer the less intense taste? For me, lime is like by far the best. By far the best. And honestly, I don't even remember mango. I know I liked lime more. I think mango might be second. Though I like these new ones. They didn't exactly impress me. You know, they weren't bad. Lemon and cherry they were about the same to me, honestly. It's interesting that you seem to rate much higher than cherry. Oh wow, we're finding this is like the third book from the suitcase today. Crazy. Imagine if we got 3 painkillers instead. Wouldn't that be nice? Whiskey, cherry, normal. Been a while since I had some good whiskey. Mango is very intense. That is true, yeah. Like, I remember it being more intense. I just really like the taste of the lime one. It's just mine. Whiskey, oh yeah, we summoned Macross again. The weather is changing. So, okay, it was officially not a blizzard. Maybe a bad thing, because this does not seem to be a lucky beachcomb so far. Punches you right in your mouth. It punches you in a good way though, right? This did not respawn, but... Oh, I am actually getting a little heavy, but we do have the satchel. I'll be taking this salt with me. We do need more salt very soon anyway. Let's do this. Freaking headwind. More woods, quality tools. Where's the pills? Wow, are we actually gonna be dry? That is very sad. I'm gonna probably cook some fish here since we have time. We got free fire with the maglons, but it is a little windy. I'm not sure if we'll get to keep the fire. Look at this. I guess we'll get to see. Pick up all the cooked fish, maybe. Let's cook all this stuff here. Got yourself some wee beastie today. Is that a whiskey? I am not familiar enough. I'm a whiskey noob. Scorching Wayne, welcome in. Happy Friday. We just hit day 80 PPP, so doing pretty good here. Good start to the weekend. But it looks like we are not getting any pills from this beachcomb, so a little unfortunate. Can't do anything about it though, other than sleep and wait for another one. Didn't I have more? Oh, I didn't pick them up.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Familiarize myself. Are you just drinking it straight? Are you drinking it with some ice maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. This is not happening, but I don't need to. Okay, I can probably keep the fire going anyway. Do I have stick? Let's not waste cedar, since the wind is just gonna kill it. With Coke. Okay, so basically a cocktail, yeah. I hope it's cold. I hope it's nice and cold. Because in this heat... Oh yeah.
Turned out pretty well.
I could still fix myself a mojito or something, but I'm out of rum, so we just have to be virgin. I will add one stick here. We can probably harvest these. You do enjoy it, me too. Yeah, and just in these temperatures, anything that's cold, right? Anything that's cold. Cold is the best. This is not gonna finish, I think. Yeah, in this wind, it's no good. But maybe the wind died. No, it did not. I just saw it go down again. I'm gonna have to babysit this fire if I want to cook them. This is probably, yeah, 41 minutes. We're not doing that. It's still 18. And I probably have a lot of oil. Oh my god, almost a liter of oil from all this fish that we picked up. That's wonderful. Okay, this is actually enough. This will finish cooking. We can move out. Pretty good here. Let's check like the final few spots. Maybe if we're lucky enough, we can still get a bottle or something. We shall see. Yeah, we're still day 80. When you first uncork the bottle, take a swig. It has a best aroma and taste build-up. Ooh, pro tip right there. Oh, I'm not carrying any wood. Okay, I'll leave the sticks here. I'm not sure why I did that. Already encumbered. Let me drop the pile here. That's enough oil to deep fry. Cut up some taters for some fries. We should be able to make fries, man. We should be able to make fries in this game. Give us more ways to prepare those taters, you know? Yeah, I could definitely spare some oil. Then again, fries and fish oil. I mean, you do what you gotta do in a survival situations. There are worse meals, I guess. But I would probably not use fish oil to fry in. It is interesting that you cannot drink fish oil. It's just like, it turns into lamp oil. Well, drinking fish oil. In the same way you can drink cooking oil, right? Like, you don't want to drink the whole thing. And you don't need to manage your fats or anything like you do in Green Hell. So it doesn't really matter. Smoke point of fish oil. It might not go high enough to fry it. I got no clue. I'm not the channel cook. Maybe Sarah will know. Why can't I drink it? No, it was two separate thoughts, okay? They were two separate thoughts. You got no clue. Fair enough. Guess you're not a fish oil enjoyer. Can't blame you for that. See, now that's the thing I don't like. That's the thing I don't actually like eating or drinking fish oil. Like, I know you can have like a teaspoon of fish oil, it can be healthy, whatever. But man, is it gross. I don't like it at all. What kind of fish oil is it? Well, I don't know if there's like differences between fish oil, but the fish you can catch in this game is coho, salmon, smallmouth bass. Mostly those two because we're beachcombing, so we're not really fishing. It is possible. Well, okay, well, salmon, yeah, it is largely salmon oil. I don't think the game would be that detailed with the mechanics anyway, right? It's all just oil. It all just like combines into one type of oil, and you can use it to light a lamp, really. And that's pretty much it. Or trade for it. You can use it as currency. Big no-no for frying. Lots of unsaturated fats. They would break down before you reach any temps that were for frying. Animal fat would be ideal for frying, yeah. Well, that makes sense. That's sort of in the game too, right? You can sort of refine animal fat into cooking oil and then use it for frying, for baking, whatever. Oh, frying, really, right? On the skillet. Oh, it's still early. I don't even get to sleep 12 hours. It'll still be 9, but it's fine. Yeah. Sucks that we didn't get any pill, so 2 days, 1 pill.
I could use a drink.
Not amazing, but let's keep going. Still have a good stash going. I could cook this, just like start a 1-stick fire or something, right? We have 2 sticks. Let's do it. Cappy, welcome in. Sniffa. Happy Friday.
Come on.
Alright, there's the venison. We're gonna go inside. I'm not sure why I left this fuel here, actually. That's weird. I'm gonna take some of the cooked meat so that we can eat. Dump this into the urine box. I hope I have space, actually. See, I didn't consider that. How much space do I have in this thing? Oh, okay. Okay, we have space. We definitely have space. Okay, top up with salt as well. We have some spares. Drop these. And I'll leave the cured meat outside as well. I will definitely set up here very nicely. And I guess it's time to sleep again, right? We don't need to fix anything. I have a feeling like I wanted to. Oh, I was thinking of forging, right? But we could do it if we're dry. Like, I'm fine. I can actually fix up this one arrow. Oh yeah, arrow shots are not a problem. It's just, yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Take some water. You know what? Why don't I start a fire here as well? It should still be outside. Let's chain a torch, save a match. See how it goes. And Waffle with a raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your streamy? You'd probably figure out some dinner. You've been feeling off for the past 2 days. You know what you want to eat. Oh, have you not eaten much? Yeah, I had that at the start of this week as well. I was kind of sick. I couldn't eat much. But I got better. Said, welcome in. Happy Friday. Waba, welcome in.
Turned out pretty
Looks
well.
like PPP is going well. It's going reasonably well. We had 2 blizzards already. Oh man, it's already been an hour and a half. Man, time is flying. This is the thing with the challenge. It really is crazy, yeah. Okay. So we need to speed it up then. We got 1 pill and 2 blizzards, so you know, not amazing, but I mean, it's
I'd
something.
lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
How did your challenge go? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the start of the weekend. Alright, let's
Come on.
this, that should be just enough. And wrap the arrow. You know what, I want to do more. We are really going quickly through this water. So let me dump another Rickland wood in there. That should be just enough. I'll keep all this water with me. This is good. Let's drop this. How is my lantern? It could use some extra oil. Wait, where's my oil? Is this actually all oil I have here? I'm kind of surprised. Okay. I don't have an oil pile here. Oil pile. That's shocking. Okay. Drop this. We'll use this smallest bottle for ourselves. Recovered enough to go to work today. Yeah, just enough to work, but yeah, I was like, on Monday when I came to work, I was like, I don't know, I was thinking of just like turning around and going back. I thought I would just puke or whatever, but in the end it passed. It was not great. Feel off again. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Some rest might help. For me, it got the worst when I actually stood up. Like when I sat down and just like didn't do much, it was okay. Things were looking a bit iffy at the start of the stream. We managed to turn things around. Finally made it to gold mine. Nice, nice. 19 minutes until your weekend starts, and it's begin a couples massage. Ooh, nice, nice. Something to look forward to. I mean, if weekend isn't motivation enough. Something wrong with the cashew nuts you've been eating? Could be, could be. I ate a lot of dairy over like the last weekend. Maybe too much, really. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything, but I guess I ate more than I could handle, or I don't know. Maybe some of it was not that great. All cans sitting at every camp. Yeah, like it's just a matter of collecting them. I mean, we brought this just from the beach too. I have a lot in Quonset too. I have a huge stash in Quonset. So it's not like we're desperate, right? I was just like surprised that this is basically my main base and we do not have anything here. That was, yeah, that was strange. Okay, I guess we go to sleep now and hopefully get a blizzard. If not, we could forge next. So 52, we do 6 hours for starters. Came after eating the cashew nuts. Yeah, could be. Hopefully we didn't develop an allergy to cashews. Cashews are pretty damn good. Still 52. Okay, let's do 6 more hours of, or even 7 we could probably do. Bed before midnight. Yeah, let's do 7. We can't even sleep the whole 7. It's gonna be like 6.5 or less. Alright, so we are still at 52. Take the pills. And I guess we might actually forge. Thank you for the follow, Mioka. Usually fine with cashew nuts. You can eat a lot of them normally, so then I shouldn't have done anything. Yeah, maybe the nuts. Like, nuts usually don't go bad though, right? But who knows? Who knows in these temperatures? Let's not forget to note down that we took a dose, because then I'm just gonna look at the journal and panic, right? So I guess it's forging time. I did not really expect to do this, but 4? That's 8 arrowheads. Could do even 5. Let's do 5. Yeah, that's up to 5 hours. If we get an early blizzard, we might just end the forge or something. I don't know, but let's see what the weather is like. If it's snowing, I might actually stay inside just in case it turns into a blizzard. Where is the door? This is not the door. It is snowing. Yeah, let's stay inside, pass time a little bit. If it's just snowfall, we are going to beachcomb. I mean forge. And if it is a blizzard, we are going to beachcomb. Doesn't look like it was a blizzard. So we did take a dose, right? We did take the dose. I don't remember taking it. That's all good. Let's do another hour. Still nothing. Date was fine. There might have been some sort of contamination. Yeah. It's weird with nuts because, like, you know, I guess nothing will seem off on the outside. Take another litter here. Do I need anything else? Oh, I'm gonna need coal, right? I'm gonna need coal. Let me check my inventory now. Anything I We're going to drop off. We actually probably have to take another dose here. I like to carry a lot with me in case we get stuck on the other side of our route. Yeah. Still snowing though. Okay, we'll give it some time. In that case. And okay, it was just snowfall. Unless we couldn't hear the blizzard. Always good to check the stats, but yeah, it was not. I'd be surprised if it was really. Okay, forging time then. Since we had nothing better to do, we are all rested. Good thing the forge is so close. When I was sick, the only thing I wanted was like water, you know. And I was really sick on Monday, like in the morning. Even just drinking water made me like even more sick. Like I was like, yeah, for 1 hour or so, it was really bad. This Monday, It's a distant memory now. I'm feeling good. I mean, I had spicy food today, so that would be a very bad idea if I was not feeling good, right? So I took a spare marine flirt so that I can start a fire with it. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay now. Wait, am I hearing a blizzard? I don't think it's a blizzard, but yeah, just wishful thinking, really. I should have brought a skillet. We can still do it with a can. We could still make some. Some water. Just pass this. Pick them up. Alright, ready to forge. Maybe let's eat first. Oh my god, oh, why do I always take such small pieces? 16 calorie meat. Whenever I see a bear stick, I assume it's gonna be like, you know, oh, 1k calories, we can eat that. Well, I guess not. Well, then it's gonna be murder fish for you. We're cooking 5, so doesn't really matter. Well, that's gonna be one really short forge. We're almost done, and I don't hear a blizzard. Almost started praying, eh? Just to, like, feel better. That's how sick you are. Or for me to get a blizzard. Probably probably for you to feel better. Alright, we're just gonna leave this 6 hours here. Or, I mean, I could make some water since we're here. Still no blizzard. Yeah, pretty dry. Oh, not to die by murderfish. Okay, thank you. We are cooking 5, so we are not going to die to it for sure. That's the nice thing about it. I would not risk murderfish, yeah, at this point if we didn't, like, it would not be worth it, right? We have other food as well, but with cooking 5, murderfish is actually really nice. Some vitamin C, even gives you a little bit of hydration. For me, IRL too. Oh, don't start with the sardines again. Come on. I got a little sick the last time I ate sardines IRL. It's true. But hey, that's... I wasn't sick from that on Monday, okay? Just to make that clear for you, Sarah. In case you thought that's what it was from. Okay. You don't seem to trust me. Yeah, we're just gonna pass time here. I'm not even tired, man. Ooh, very dry streak here. $52. Dude, at this pace, we're gonna have to go to Blick Inlet. Doesn't that just suck? I wanna go to Blick Inlet. Where's all the blizzards? Your grocery store has sardines, but not in tomato sauce. You wanna try them in tomato sauce, we're gonna eat them. Yeah, look around. The tomato sauce are the best ones. In my opinion. I think goes well really nicely. 52 still. Collect all the sardine cans, break the boxes. That would be very time consuming. But... oh, I think I hear a blizzard. Kind of crap timing. Just as I was about to leave, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm glad we finally have it. So we can sleep till morning, maybe? Maybe not even that. I'm gonna have to eat something, though. I was hoping to eat meat, but I guess we're gonna eat whatever we have on us. Sleep here. So, what can I eat? Oh, I actually don't have much. More food poisoning. But we're cooking 5, so whatever. Let's eat these. Let's see. You might just get one of those meal packs from the grocery store with whole grain. Yeah, something light, something light. I was scared to drink coffee in the morning because it doesn't do great things for my stomach. Especially if I don't eat anything with it. After I was sick, like for the rest of the week, but I had a cup of coffee this morning and everything was good. Ooh, already an aurora. Was it even a blizzard or was it just like high wind? It was a blizzard, okay, perfect. So we'll get some decent visibility. I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit just to drop some stuff off, maybe eat some meat. We can eat fish on the shore, it's fine, but I want to drop this water, right? We have 8 liters of water. I don't need this on me. And we kind of need to backtrack anyway to harvest the edge of the region. So let's do that. All grain meal packs are a safe option that you haven't had bad experiences with. Yeah, sounds like a safe bet. Ooh, it is cold. Holy crap! I mean, it is late night. I will put the insulation on soon enough. Do we still have a tea? It might still be hot, right? I only slept for 4 hours. Oh, perfect. Okay. We can drink a birch for warmth. I must not go inside, right? Let's not forget. It would be a really bad idea to go inside here right now. Really, really, really bad idea. Oh, I'm carrying a hammer. Forgot to drop it. Okay, now going inside, I'll just drop my stash here. The hammer, all the arrowheads. Check, nothing followed me because I was sprinting. Could have heard me, but looks like the coast is clear. And yeah, all this water. Oh my god. I already need to drink a tea, holy crap. Oh, it is pretty cold. Let's do this. Do I have another marine flare? I could light torches. It is not windy and I could use the warmth now. I think we're gonna go for that, yeah. More water. There we go. And let me light the flare. Oh, so bright. Actually very nice for beachcombing. I'm gonna try and make this last as long as possible. The marine flares don't burn for very long. But at least I'm not going to miss any bottles of painkillers here. Maybe even too bright, really. Oh, it's a freaking rabbit, okay. Time to chain. Since this was like a late aurora, we're gonna have a Magellan's morning, I'm pretty sure. I found this Rickland wood. We could cook some of the salmon
I need
here.
to drop something.
Let's do that. Do I not have a stick? I do have a stick. Start a fire. .45, so we need about 20 minutes there. About 20 minutes on the fire. 22. I will use the Rickland wood, but oh, okay, we can actually make more torches. I mean, why not? At this point, let me warm up one reishi. I'm not even gonna bother with the flask. Just give me one reishi. It is cold, and we do want to go beachcomb, so may as well use them up. 20 minutes, so one more will do it. Come on, 4 minutes. Yeah, I already need to drink the tea. Did I do the double insulation? I did, okay. Because we definitely don't need to have a satchel on right now. Another vest. We're gonna get painkillers from those suitcases, I'm telling you. Keep repeating the same items, but not a single bottle of painkillers. Nothing to eat here. We really need to eat a fish. I feel like I need to cook more. We have one large stash though, like in the middle of this region. So we're gonna check that out. One day there'll be a bottle of painkillers, one day, one day. That's the thing, on my first run we did get it, and it was just like day 13, right? I know when I got it, it was like very early. Might have still been in the single digits, and we already got a bottle there. That's a spray paint. Getting way too many spray paints and way too few painkillers. Gotta turn it around. Like this is like the third spray paint or fourth I see today, and they're the same chance as painkillers, so you know. Oh, this one is okay. Whatever. Let's keep going. Drop this here. You know, if we get dry right now, I may have to go to Blick Inlet. I really didn't want to go to Blick today, but we got, out of 2 blizzards, we got 1 pill, right? That is actually not great luck. I was happy to see that first bottle, but overall, when you think about it, out of 2 trips, just 1 bottle is not great at all. So if we get 0 again, that's definitely dry. And we need to do something about it. So we may have to do 1 trip to Bleak. I really don't want to go to Bleak very much, but yeah, if we get dry, it just makes sense, I think. It just makes sense to go. We're a little heavy, but it's mostly oh! You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you know what? We're kind of dry. Oh my god! Oh, am I too high? Am I seeing things? What is that? Oh my god! Poppin' Pilgrim's Paradise. PPPP. We found a PPPP right there. Unbelievable, man. 3 bottles! Dude, I've done so much beachcommon in my long run as well. I've never seen this, right? With any item, I think, like 3 in a row. I don't remember ever seeing 3. 2, it happens, right? But 3 is crazy. Looking forward to this. Wow, I was not even looking forward to this because I did not believe this could happen. I was actually talking about this earlier. Like statistically, you're gonna get 2 very close to each other sooner or later. But we were very unlucky on that. I think it happened eventually, but it took me like till day 70 or whatever. Holy crap, man. How beautiful was that? Oh my god. Insane. Oh man. Okay, we don't have to go to Bleak. After this, we don't have to go to Bleak. Yeah, we can treat ourselves. So long, Bleak. So long, Bleak. Hell yeah. Turn off my hacks. Yeah, I spawned it here. I have a spawn painkillers hack on a health key. Holy crap, man. What was that? 3 quality tools in a row. Yeah, I think quality tools have the same chance as painkillers. Maybe even lower, so that's very lucky. And I always love finding quality tools on long runs because it's free metal. So that's a very nice find too. I mean, 3 painkillers we just like, you know... Oh, Sarah. Oh my god, this is truly the blessed run. Are you seeing this, Sarah? Right under the lighthouse too. Wow. We also get a big boat. What is this? Time for blessings, yeah. Did you pray for my painkillers? I guess it must have worked. I guess TLD gods listen today. Goes on main run. Oh, nice, yeah. So much metal. Metal is always a problem. I always find cloth from this boat. Always, from this locker, always cloth. Again, on a long run, that would have been amazing. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, you were clipping it. Oh, thank you for the clip. Yeah. People would not believe it if I told them, right? Holy crap. Thank you for the clip. That is just... I can't believe... I couldn't believe my eyes, man. Like, I saw... I just looked ahead, right? I saw, oh, painkillers. And I see, oh, more painkillers. And then I see 3 and I just stop. Like, am I seeing right? What the hell? What the hell? Did I get drunk? Am I seeing like... Am I seeing double? Let's eat a bit more. That was a small one, but it's fine. I just need to top it up. I'm going to tank the damage here. It's fine. Let's keep going. Love this kill and the disbelief. Yeah, that was crazy. But it's, you know, it's not like... It's not just like we got 3 like from one section. They were exactly in a row. With nothing in between them. It like looked perfect, right? Because like sometimes you get like double where there's like 4 or 5 items and 2 of them are the same. And that's already really lucky if it was painkillers, right? But it was like, yeah, they were like perfectly lined up. They were right next to each other. Like, what are the odds on that? I think the odds on painkillers is something like 1 in 40-ish. 1 in 40 something maybe. But let's say 1 in 40, right? So that's like... Just getting 2 next to each other is like 1 in 1600. And getting 3 is like 1 in 64,000. Is that it? Am I mathing right? That's quite lucky, I would say. That's quite lucky. We're probably not gonna see that again this run. Oh my god. That was some nice lag. What did you just miss? Watch the clip. Watch the clip. They got a little lucky. I mean, the title kind of gives it away. Holy crap. So beautifully placed there, right? Just wonderful. Hopefully there's no more wolves here. Let's be careful though. There could. We're freezing anyway. I'm gonna put a satchel on the outside in case there's wolf. I don't want to damage my insulation. Get a lottery ticket. I think we just wasted all our luck on the painkillers already. That is just crazy. Okay, suddenly it's looking a lot better, right? We went from 1 bottle in 3 blizzards to 4 bottles in 3 blizzards, which is... It's actually right about average, maybe even below average, but we still have the rest of the route to go, so you might get more. This really brought it back up, right? So we're no longer really unlucky. We're... This lucky triplet brought the rate back to like expected values. Helga says GG on the 3 bottles. How is she doing with Hollow Knight, man? I hated I'm missing the stream. We can out drag the walls. I'm not gonna share with the wolves. I'm gonna keep it all to myself. Maybe at the end. We could just like eat the painkillers or something. My plan for day 100 was go to Standard Pass, grab the camera, and just take a picture of our stash. I'm not sure if I'll do it for 100, but we'll do it eventually. Maybe at the end of the tournament. Since, you know, it's still not guaranteed that we're winning. So we gotta play. We gotta play to win. Luck favors the prepared. Oh, we sure are prepared on this run, yeah. So... Hell yeah. Killed the girl's mother in 2 tries. Nice, nice. Oh man, that early game, that early game Hollow Knight. I need to check the VOD. I'll probably watch it tomorrow morning, sipping on my coffee from White Hinterland mug. Rigged the odds. No wonder I'm making it that far. I mean, we can go forever. Like, I am confident we can go forever, right? It's just... This really helps because we don't have to go to Blick Inlet, so that saves us a lot of time. Because it's 2 weeks until the end of the tournament. And if I'm gonna go Blick Inlet over and over, we're only gonna make it to like day 100, 110. Even if I'm playing every single stream until the end of the tournament. It's just very slow, right? It's really slows us down, so this helps us go much faster. Like, we're already day 82 already. Okay. Oh, it's sunrise. Okay. I didn't realize. Let's get some of these pills in us. So the aura ended.
Come on.
Take the dose. Good thing I checked. I mean, I would notice outside. But I thought we still had like an hour or two. Coal respawn. I'll take that. Oh man, those triple painkillers. What a beauty. Just a perfect thing to get in this run. Like, we don't even need it anymore, right? Like, we have like 16 doses, but I will take it. I'll freaking take it. You have to pop it while the sun is rising. Yeah, you have some room to breathe, but not much. If you forget, that's how you lose run, right? So AV, acidic virus, he forgot to take a pill on like day 35. He didn't realize he went to like day 80. And the run got disqualified on day 35. That was really unfortunate. I just found out today. So yeah, I always gotta like triple check. I always like, even now I can check, right? I did take the pill. I need to remember the instance of me taking the pill. If I didn't, then I need to really think hard and maybe take even a double rather than forgetting. I had like 2 close calls on this run, even though I'm trying to really remember myself. Once I completely forgot, and once I did forget to take the pill, but like it was still very early. But yeah, you can basically take them when the sun rays on the radial are touching the horizon, right? So you got about 2 hours in game time. We could have taken it like over an hour ago probably, but yeah, pretty much right around now is the perfect time to take it. AV's out. Oh yeah. Trey was going over the footage. He was telling me today. So it was very unfortunate, yeah, because AV has, well, he has had the longest run until today, right? I think it was up to like day 78, 79, sort of tied to us. Now we are officially the longest, I think. The longest known, longest published. PT could still be ahead, but we don't really know for sure. But yeah, like AV had a great run, and apparently he forgot to take those like day 30 something, so it's really unfortunate, yeah. Because he might end up being second anyway, right? Or would have been second if it wasn't for this. So he kind of loses on the second spot over forgetting. It's just a very sad way to have the run end. That's the thing, like, if I forgot to take a pill this late, I would probably still keep going just to see it through day 100, even if it wouldn't count for the tournament, right? But yeah, it would definitely be a bummer either way. Oh, we're still getting cold so quickly. Wait, now actually the warmth matters. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we should warm up our teas. I don't know. Some fish here. It is way too damn cold. It is -10. Holy crap. I don't have enough fish. But okay, I mean, I can spend 1 coal since we are truly cold. Let's do it. Let's start a fire. Let's use coal and cook fish while we warm up. We'll get the teas warm as well. You wish so much there was a connection through coastal. Yeah, that's the worst thing about Blick Inlet, right? That it's so isolated. Even more than a connection to coastal, I would love to see a region that connects to Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet, right? Through the Broken Bridge in Bleak. I wish there was another coastal region there. That would vastly improve that entire side of the map. I hope one day they will add a region there. I think it would be great to have it. I'm gonna do these. I mean, we could actually do double. Let me start another fire, maybe. Cook more fish at the same time. Same with Blackrock, right? Like, they're both very isolated regions. Blackrock, both Blackrock and Bleak Inlet connect to two regions, but it doesn't really feel like it. Like, the connections are just awkward. That's the problem. Yeah, like he was playing a dead run, I didn't even know. It's just a very sad way to go. Definitely feel for him. Alvin, second will be PT or Tonza. Well, PT is still in the race, right? I know PT. Someone was saying PT is like, I think Atray was saying it today. PT was down to 0 doses, like 50 something, and he came back. He got lucky on the beach at the right time, and now he's still surviving, right? So you can't be too sure. I mean, he might just salvage it still and just keep going forever as well. And then it's gonna be very hard to fight PD because, or race, not fight. Race PD because he even though he doesn't play just TLD, he can do it faster than I really. I'm too slow at this, even though we're trying to speed through. Oh, this is already finished. Okay. So I guess the rest we just take more torches and head out. I didn't even warm up as much as I hoped. Like, I barely warmed up, actually. It's crazy. Ooh, it's a really cold day, then. It's a really cold day. What makes those regions perfectly accessible? Yeah, I would also love a transition between HRV and Blackrock. I think that would be very nice. Or even Mountain Town and Blackrock would work. But, you know, HRV is a dead-end region, so it would feel very nice. Especially through the valley in HRE. Like, there's no reason to go there right now. If there was a connection at the landslides to like the new region and from there to Blackrock, oh, I would love that. That would be such a drastic improvement to the map, in my opinion. Right. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, a baseball cap. You know what? I will harvest it later. We don't really worry right now. Let me this. Oh, I have way too much oil, that's for sure. And we keep going. And I mean, it's getting a lot warmer now. Final check. We did take the dose, right? I always triple check because we don't want to, yeah, we don't want to lose the run like that. So we already did one. We still have like maybe 15 in-game minutes to take the dose. But yeah, we definitely did today. Unless there are some others. Yeah, that could always happen, right? Someone just come in and upload like a 300-day run. But it's relatively unlikely, right? I mean, runs as long as this, especially when you just keep beachcombing over and over, they are very grindy, so I feel like a lot of people got discouraged, right? Lots of otherwise great players that gave up early. They didn't feel like going through a beachcombing grind. So the chance of that happening is pretty low. Even if someone uploads to YouTube, I like, you know, like getting to 100, it's not easy. It's not easy. HR to far ranges. Yeah, more connections there. Far range branch line is such a long transition. It's always a pain to go there. But at least the regions there are connected neatly, right? Like through transfer pass, I really like that. Also the interior. Oh no, I didn't even put in the flask. Oh, what am I doing? Hopefully this will be enough. I can still put the rest in the flask, but yeah, I've already lost a lot of work there. Let's get some more water. Yeah, like he does insane time. He really He really puts a lot of time in. Like, I try to stream this every time, right? But there's only so much I can do. I think I can see spray paint. I don't think that's painkillers. But I mean, we got to triple dose, right? So I'm not even mad. He could probably do like 10 hours a day or whatever. So he could catch up if he could survive in the run, right? That's also a big if. Because I noticed he didn't have very good clothing and he was like close to having the run end. But yeah, if he was like willing to put time like that, he could probably start a new run and still potentially compete. Because like I feel like I put maybe around 100, a bit over 100 hours in this run so far. So we still got like 14 days, 15 days, right? So like, yeah, if someone was really going like hard like that, it's not impossible still, but at this point it's like pretty unlikely that anybody would bother. We'll see how it is in a week. Like, we're gonna do more PvP this weekend, and then it might become clearer how much more we need to go. How much farther can we take this run? Maybe we could do a celebration and just go collect all the remaining guaranteed doses. That's the thing, right? I haven't even been to all regions. We still have Broken Railroad and the Far Territories, and there's like 8 guaranteed doses there on its own, in addition to potentially some RNG stuff. So, like, if we get super dry, we have so many options. We have so many options. We can go to Bleak. We can go camp PV for more blizzards, though I'm honestly not sure that's worth it. I did set up a cave there. It is an option if you want to, but yeah. Not sure if I'd go for that. And we can always go to Far Territories and get the guaranteed doses too, so lots of options. The thing that discouraged you was the fact that it all needs to be recorded. They need proof, you just don't have a way to record. Yeah. Some people have done off-stream runs, like you could have still participated, right, off-stream. I think they got some honorary mentions on the document. It wouldn't be, yeah, it wouldn't count for the competition itself because, yeah, you need to have proof, right? Like, someone could just say, hey, I just did like 300 days, yeah, I just beachcombing is strong, right? Others have done it too, it's no rocket science. It's no proof, it'll be, yeah. You don't have to live stream it though, you don't have to live stream it, like, some people do record on YouTube, just upload it. Some people just start streaming like this, right? That's how I started. I started for the tournament as well. Pretty much exactly 2 years ago. Golden dose at the end. We overdose, yeah. Overdose and jump down to a death wall. I do want to take a picture with a camera of my stash, you know? See what the stash is at the final day. That's what I'm wondering. I still can't believe we got the triple painkillers, like that's just insane. Holy crap. What the hell was that? Lots of fish here. Let me cook some. Like, this is crazy, we have so many fish here. We do have to process these, I think. Okay, I do have cedar wood. $35.28, that's okay. Harvest. I'm probably just gonna do the fur because, yeah. 95, I'm just gonna do it instead of a stick. Headache affliction and low health, so wobble. Maybe we could go to some scenic spot and take it there, you know? Some really scenic random spot in Sundered Pass. Some random mountain. Oh wow, that's a big difference. Is this also a large one? Let's see, I'm gonna bring all the other ones here. $27. 52. Okay, that's decent. This one is cooked. I just really don't want to mistake these for raw, so I'm gonna
Might
drop
have to
them
drop
like
some
on top
gear.
of these fish. That'll be kind of clear that they are raw. That it's the raw pile. This is like super easy to like mistake, right? It looks even like cooked when it's ruined. It's like darker. Like it's really not all that different, right? Especially like at night, you could easily mistake that. Holy crap! Gotta be careful there. Let's process some of these torches. Drug addict with a fishy breath. Yeah, gotta stay on top of the scurvy, right? Don't wanna get scurvy. That would hurt. This is... Oh, okay, we get to... We get to do more then. Use some of these raw ones. 37. We'll do this one as well. So 37, we only need like 15 minutes though, so... Oh, it's starting to snow, yeah, we should hurry up. This could be another blizzard, so let's finish coastal. Could still be some doses here. 34, so 22 is probably a fair amount. Let's quickly do this one. Come on, eat a little bit. 27, 31, this should be sufficient. Drop this, but we probably have still too much on this fire still. This 31, 24, so like 6. Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna take too long. We only like 60 minutes. I don't really have any use for these long fires because we're not just gonna sit and cook, right? But we don't get enough regular sticks. 17 minutes, that's just enough. Perfect, let's go. So many more raw fish here. Just another one to the pile. I don't have time for this. We need to go. Could be a blizzard. Okay, I think we'll lose the torch anyway. And I didn't warm up any teas because I didn't think of it. Like, I barely need teas at this point, especially like around this time of day with my clothing. I'm not used to this, but looks like we'll actually be freezing here for a bit. Oh, there is some stuff here at beach camp. It goes rare post blizzard is like 1 in 100,000. How did you get to the number? I thought it was like 1 in 64,000, but it was like, you know, approximate. I thought it was like 1 in 40 chance to get painkillers. I saw some chances on the wiki, but I'm not sure how accurate it is. Also, yeah, according to the wiki, yeah, it was like 2 point something, right? But the thing is, I'm pretty sure wiki calculated it out of all items. So the thing is, the chance to get painkillers is actually higher than the wiki lists because this is interloper, right? So a lot of the items in the pool do not spawn for us, like hexos. I don't know what else, stems, arrows, hatchets, knives. This stuff doesn't spawn, so the chance is actually higher because I'm pretty sure that the chance is like including the non-loper items. So it's probably at least 2.5, it should be 1 in 40. But I mean, either way, it's like really high, right? Like, the point is, it's like, it's crazy lucky to get them in a row. Yeah, I really should have drunk a tea, or warmed up a tea. Now everything's cold, yeah. Not great. But, I mean, we'll get to sleep it off very soon, I think. We just need to get to the hut. Not gonna bother with that backpack. Backpacks cannot have painkillers, and that's something nice. We already know that by now. Yeah, we don't know how it gets replaced, but I assume it's just taken out of the pool, right? It just like rolls a random item out of eligible item. We would see way more sticks, I think, if that was the case. Like, I feel like the amount of sticks we find is relatively low on the beach. So it's just like the regular ones. So I think, yeah, like, I work with the assumption that it gets spread evenly between all the possible items. But yeah, we can't really know for sure, I guess. Why am I frosty again? Yeah, he'll be fine soon enough. He'll be fine very soon. Yeah, let's leave this in here. Looks like we are not gonna get any other painkillers, but I mean it's totally fine because that triple painkiller and DP is already making this a huge success. This trip is already... It's not going to be bad no matter what. Unless we like die or something. I guess I could switch to this. And take some torches with me. Let's clean the beach a little bit because there's so many burnt out torches here. At this point, pick them all up. We'll harvest them in the hut. I mean, this could be a blizzard. This could be a blizzard. I hope it doesn't start yet. We still have a few more spots to check. That was a nice try. I'm pretty sure that's not a wolf, but... Yeah, it's just chat as usual. I haven't really seen any wolves here lately. I think they removed the wolf from Jackrabbit. I don't think it's there anymore post refresh. Still made me check, for sure. I mean, you know, you gotta be careful. It's better to check a fake wolf than to ignore a real wolf. That would be really bad if I did that. I could take maybe one... Oh yeah, this is a small bottle. Let's take it. I'll fill up my lantern a bit once we're somewhere warm. Definitely not a moose. But the moose in DP could charge you. It actually happened to me on a survival run. It could charge you while you're beachcombing. It's kind of interesting. It's so close to the coast. Infamous beach moose. Hmm. Alright, so absolutely no more painkillers. Doesn't matter. Was a good trip. Even though, other than that insanely lucky spot, we basically didn't get lucky at all. With almost anything, we even get a headwind, we were cold constantly. It's a pretty rough day, but those triple painkillers made it worth it for sure. The difference this can make though, right? Like,
Close my eyes.
if we didn't get this lucky, this I would have felt unlucky so far today. Because 3 blizzards would have been maybe 1 or 2 bottles, not great. But now we have 3 blizzards, 4 bottles. So nothing to complain about. Yeah, we need a 10-hour here. We need a 10-hour for sure. Let's go in. I really don't want a blizzard to happen here before I get inside, because we do need a 10-hour sleep. I do want to recover the condition. I do not like being lower than this. If we want to go out during auroras, pretty important that we don't drop below this condition, because then we are risking dying to like an aurora wolf or something, right? If something happens. Wouldn't want that. Okay, I don't even know where to drop the reclaimed wood, we have too much of that. Anything else? Oh yeah, the torches. I will drop those, or like break them down inside. Go. Let's go warm up. Probably will need some of that. Or walls are mean little things, for sure. We did have a struggle with Aura Wolf on this run. This was our only struggle. And he literally walked into a cave when I was starting a fire. It was crazy. I did not smell, so it was just sad to see. Oh, I left cured meat, so yeah, I'm not sure which one is actually the one I dropped. It doesn't seem to matter as much as I thought. Let's eat one though. Let's have some cured meat. Doesn't even make you that thirsty. It's pretty nice. So I just want to get rid of all these torches. Let's do this. Even that 10% one that's still really low. Can we do some sleeping? I need to go wanna hugs. They can go hug someone else, just not me. Man, that wolf annoyed me so much. Like, it wasn't even a bad struggle, right? We had a cougar knife, we were high condition. He didn't really endanger the run, but we got torn clothing, right? That was the only thing he did. He tore our clothing and left. And it was like shortly after we crafted the cougar head wrap and bear coats. He damaged my insulation so badly, it was down to like 20%. Like, I lost like 4.5 degrees, I think, for quite some time. So, you know, torn clothing is usually like the worst thing you can get from a wolf. Unless you get like a lot of blood loss and die, right? Then I guess the blood loss is worse. But on a... if that doesn't happen, if it's like a good struggle, then blood loss is way better than torn clothing. All their rabbit and deer friends sleep at a time. Well, they can go hug a bear then. Should go hug a bear. Right, I wanted to also do this. Perfect. Put some sticks in here. And I'm just gonna do a 10-hour to recover. So how many blizzards we get? 53. Let's see if we have a blizzard when we wake up. It's gonna be like midnight. Hopefully post-blizzard already. I don't have anything else but hypothermia, okay. 10 hours. Liquido, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Didn't sound like a blizzard. Yeah, no blizzards, it was just snowfall, unfortunate. Are we gonna get dry again, maybe? Can prepare all this birch, but it's not much time, it's just 25 minutes. It would be very Sigma indeed. But the game just doesn't want to give me one. Like, yeah, like when you discount the super lucky occurrence of the triple pill, right? We're actually not very lucky today. It's just that one thing obviously pulled us out of trouble. But if it continues going like this, the bad luck is going to like overpower that good luck we had. Let's sleep some. Sleeping will emote. It's like drooling and snoring. Oh, I can already see the sun Still no blizzard. Dude, that's not nice. That's 1 hour. Time for another dose then.
That didn't work.
Noted down. Day 83. And now, please, give me my Blizzard game. Time for a trip to Blake Inlet. The worst thing is, we don't even have much of a reason to go anymore, because there's also a timer, right, on all the beachcombing loot. It's only up to 24 hours. It's more water. So now that we slept for 10 hours, we wouldn't have anything there anyway. It's already too late. So we can't even go there now, right? Now we already have to commit to it and just like wait here and hope for a blizzard. But hey, at least we get to pass time faster, right? So we get like more days survived. That's the one nice thing about it. And the only nice thing about it. I got a little scared for a second. We did take the pills. It'll be too late now. But we did take the pills. Would be spooky if we forgot for sure. Yeah, have some cattails. I'm gonna check outside. What's happening out there? It is Maglan's weather, yeah, that's why I was checking. So if it is Maglan's, I'm probably gonna do some cooking since we're not even tired. Let's make some more water. Let's prep this even better. Don't really have much else to drop. Just go. Also, I think I still have this. I don't really need that. Cook up a storm. I wish I could. We could really use one now. Yeah, we get Maglans, so let's just use the Maglans.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, there's our
Alright.
fire. Let's use all these sticks. I don't really even need coal to be warm here. Let's keep cooking, see what happens. We can always add more later. But all I'm cooking here is really... I mean, we could make some teas as well. I did drink some, right? Maybe we should do it, yeah. The teas here. Can't be bothered to jiggle them, so I'm dropping them away from the fire. Yeah, we'll make some. Let me make one more later. Make some teas probably. Yeah, if only I could cook up a blizzard, that would be nice. That would be very nice. But the weather's still disgustingly nice, unfortunately. A little bit for teas though. I don't think we even need more. Let me add whatever we have warm in here, the 3 warm birch teas. Heat these up. Oh, there's more oil. Oh, 27. I don't think we need that, to be honest. No fish though. Might have to go grab some from the shore. Where's my snowfall game? Where is it? May as well use fur. I think we'll be here for a while. Some burns for a long time. Yeah, we could go to PV, but oh, there we go. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I've crunched the numbers. We are prepared. We have like 130 coal in a cave right on the other side of Cinder Hills, right? For this specifically. But honestly, I don't think it'll be worth it because it still takes time, right? Like, if we're gonna be spending time to walk somewhere, we may as well just do Bleak instead and like look for more painkillers. I think it's gonna work out better. Like, I've been wondering this for a while, but I was sort of yeah, I was crunching some numbers and it feels like it's not worth it to me. So I probably won't do that unless it's like our last option. Street, welcome in. Happy Friday. All those today. Oh, I found 3 bottles of painkillers next to each other today. We haven't been very lucky today other than that, but that's just like insane luck, right? I couldn't believe my eyes. Other than that, not great luck, but that was like the luckiest thing that happened the entire run. That was crazy. Yeah, I've done a lot of beachcombing on the previous runs. I've never seen 3 items being the same next to each other, right? Maybe with some other items like between them, especially if it's like sticks or something more common. But like 3 next to each other is just ridiculous, really. Was that unsafe water? No, okay, it was good. It was all good. This might be a blizzard, so I kind of want to go inside. We could last outside, but do I want to? Let me just bring some fish here. I mean, we could stay here. It's not a big deal. Do 1 hour sleeps. Need a TLD where you can send a minion to another region to do stuff. We'll see what they come up with Black Frost. I mean, there will be co-op, right? That sort of counts as minions. Except they can talk back, so... not quite. Took my pills today. I did, yeah. I almost forgot though. I almost forgot. Like, I was a little... I passed time and I saw like the sun was way too up. And for a second I forgot I took them and I got like, oof. Got pretty scared there. Then 3 sticks next to each other. Yeah, I think sticks are probably the most common, right? So it sort of makes sense that those are the most likely. I've probably seen sticks before too, I just couldn't even remember it, right? Because it doesn't really like stand out too much. But 3 painkillers is just insane. That was some very nice luck. Alright, let's cook the fish. Still doesn't look like a blizzard, really. So, we're just gonna keep making more water. Yeah, probably just snowfall, so that's a little unfortunate though, right? Because we have been dry for a while now. The blizzard is not coming. At least I brought a lot of pills, so... we can wait it out. Yeah, it's foggy, so I was just snowfall as well. Unfortunate. Nah, let's make water. 14 more minutes. Yeah, that's good. I'll light a torch just to be safe. Because I'm gonna be carrying smell. Let's take these with us. Ooh, it's actually dense fog. That's Not even... yeah, that's even worse because it's gonna last much longer. Let's go inside, sleep some more. Maybe this time we'll get a blizzard. Come on. Come on, game, be nice. Alright, was it 53? 53 and 82. We are a little bit below average on the blizzard rate, but nothing horrible. Yeah, we can definitely afford to sleep 8 or up to 8. Didn't sound like a blizzard. Yeah, still dry. This probably make me thirstier, so since we're thirsty anyway, may as well. Yeah, we can eat all 3. Man, eating 3 packs of chips just like that. Alright, we have like 3 or 4 more hours. We can't even sleep that much. Let's just pass time. Yeah, now we can do an hour and... take another dose. Time to go to the store. Alright, buy something nice. I hope I will get a blizzard by the time we get back, because yeah, we're basically just passing time, so... the blizzard should happen quickly in IRL terms. But who knows how many in-game days will pass. Still at 53, right? Yeah. Yeah, you should get about 2 blizzards every 3 days, especially in coastal regions, I'm pretty sure of that. So, like, we should be getting a blizzard every day now to sort of stay on average rate. So this is kind of unlucky. Wow, we're gonna run out of food like this. Gonna grab some more of that dried meat, I think. Oh, I still have a fish, actually. Okay, let's eat that. Get some vitamin C in us. Any chance that was a blizzard I heard? No, it was not. Wow, okay. Not great, not great. We're gonna have to count our doses, but we are definitely, like, burning down our stash here. Cabin fever risk too. We'll have to watch out for that. We're gonna have to go outside pretty soon. Maybe we could already go before it gets dark. Let me check what the weather is like. Yeah, we have to go. The problem is there's no caves here, right? So we may have to just go back to... oh, it is snowing though. Let's give it a try. Let's push the cabin fever a little bit higher. Sleep a bit more. Water glass will come in. It's funny seeing this cottage empty. Yeah. I usually keep the floor very full at least. Yeah, we used up all our luck now. I don't think this is a blizzard. Still 19. If it's not snowing, we're gonna go. I'm just waiting for the snowfall to stop. Ooh, it's an aurora. Okay, we're rested. We can go. That's actually really bad. Aurora really sucks. Like, we'll get to move faster, but it sucks because we know we're not getting a blizzard anytime soon, right? So kind of crap. Let me take this soul with me at least. The bear should be respawning like reasonably soon, so yeah. So good. I can definitely carry a lot of this, but I will probably go with double because we are a little cold. Need to go heal that cabin fever risk. How much can I take? I mean, as long as we're not encumbered, we can carry all of it for now. Do I even want to go through the shore? Not really, right? But there could be Timbees here, so I gotta be careful. Imagine if there's like painkillers on the back of a cabin or something. We never checked here. You know, I may have not looted all the fishing cabins after all this time. There's also the Aurora mine. We have cabin fever, man. If we didn't have cabin fever, I would have probably gone to Aurora mine now. It's a good time because we have plenty of doses. We could bring food, but because of the cabin fever, it's not a smart idea. Yeah, too bad about the cabin fever. Because that's still, we wanted to go there, right, at some point. Maybe if we next time don't have a cabin fever at this spot. Too bad. Probably just a black hole, but let's avoid them. Why is there just one? That's kind of a weird spawn. Yeah, he's howling. Kind of sucks that we walk all the way to DP and we don't even get a blizzard, right? Like, we're wasting IRL time and not getting much out of it. Not really progressing the run. But yeah, freaking cabin fever. That's the problem of passing time inside. Like, I could make a snow shelter or something with all the cloth I have there. I think Avi was doing that in Coastal. But we're not gonna get this dry very often, right? Like, dry enough to get cabin fever, you know you're dry when that happens. If bear harvest, then blizzard. Yeah, we need to go harvest the bear. Always freaking happens when I harvest the bear. I think it even happened on this run. I mean, let's see. Maybe we get like no blizzard loot, but I don't think it's kicked in yet. It's been just like 2 days. It's probably, yeah. We can check, but unlikely. Hopefully the DP bear spawns soon. I mean, I will kind of need food there at some point. If we keep passing this much time. We are getting through our supplies there. Okay, we can definitely make it to Crumbling. The cabin fever is actually not even bad, it's just 12. It kind of hovers because I was probably outside a lot. Or, I mean, maybe inside a lot. Exactly like 6 days ago, so it's getting it no longer counts and actually starts dropping. Either way, probably best to go back to Hibernia. I'm not sure why I'm following the shore. It's inefficient route, since we know we don't have anything there. You know what? We could go all the way through the church, right? Because I probably will use the mine anyway. So I could show. Someone was asking this, right? If it counts as outside. It could show that it's basically like the back of a cave. The stone church will magically heal our cabin fever. Yeah. Yes, church, yeah. We're gonna go all the way to DP anyway, so I don't have to use the crumbling cave. We are just 12% risk. I hope it doesn't disappear naturally by the time we reach the church. But I mean, it drops pretty slowly, like 1% at a time, so probably it won't. And if somehow they fix the church in the meantime, we'll have to go all the way to the bear cave. But it's really not that much of a detour anyway, because it's the other side of the mine. So yeah, why not? I will still take the coastal route because it's safer. I don't like going through especially this direction. And I heard some howls from there. Don't want to get into trouble during an aurora. Not here. Not yet. Imagine if they added a wolf like on the other side of this. That would be just rude. Yeah, we were kind of on a murder spree in Crumbling and Desolation Point anyway, so there's not much left. Because I needed dried meat, so I kept killing everything, and half the wolves just bled out and run off. So I didn't even find all of them. This trip isn't even long when we don't beachcomb, because we can take slightly faster routes and I get the bonus from Social Navigator. Pretty crazy how quickly we can go between fishing villages in Hibernia. It's actually really nice. Like we are like 2/3 there, I would say, because Desolation Point is a quick one. Hope there's no surprise wolves in the church. There could be like one wolf there, especially at night. Let's be careful. We do need to cure cabin fever anyway, so we have to go somewhere. Imagine if, like, you know, things could always go wrong with TLE. Like, what could happen here? We get like a bad struggle at the church. And then we find out the Aura Bear respawned. Oh well. There we go. I knew I shouldn't have gone through the... There was an Aura Wolf there. Spotted me at the very end. Shouldn't have gone through the forest. But yeah, like, we gotta be careful because I do need to cure cabin fever and I don't want to find out the bear respawned now. Be very unfortunate. How's cabin fever? Down to 6%. Oh, come on. I want to show that we can cure it. I should have just stayed in fishing villages for another night. I didn't realize the cabin fever would be going down so quickly. Archery 5 them. Yeah, it's just I don't have arrows for an Aura Bear. I only have 3 arrows, you know. So that's the thing. I can't really kill an Aura Bear. I could make him bleed out. I could make him bleed out. That is an option. But yeah. I'll be putting crampons here just for extra protection and to protect my insulation in case there's a wolf, right? Hedge against the worst case scenario, maybe. First into the bear and then a wolf. Yeah, that's not gonna happen probably. I mean, there could be some at Hibernia, but unexpected. We did kill a bunch of wolves in here, but yeah. Some may have respawned, you never know. Let's be careful. Do I want to go? No, I'm more used to this way. Like in terms of like duration, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't have much food on me, but I'm be hungry yet. I don't see anything from here. House cabin fever 7. Okay, okay, we'll be able to cure it in the church. Not gonna sprint here, just take my time. This area is the one I'm worried about, because these wolves we mostly killed, right? We go there all the time. But there can be wolves hanging here, like in front of the mine. I've seen it before. Like in this passage. And if you like went up there, you know, he could easily ambush you. These are such annoying wolves. The wind is blowing the wrong way too. We get ambushed here. It's the perfect opportunity to mess up the run, you know. Looks like we're fine. Okay, we're gonna go to the church though, right? We're at 7%. So, 7%. It's gone, yeah. It's just like a cave. You could feel the slowdown. It's basically like a back of a cave. And yeah, we're definitely fine. Oh, I even have food here. Perfect. We still have remaining moose here. Let's eat. Let's feast. There we go. All prepared. Yeah, this is where we cooked the moose when we killed it. Pretty nice. Up until recently, you know, you could cure hides here. Up until recently, I don't think it was possible. They changed this area with Cephas customization. So it's like the back part of a cave now, so you can cure hides. It used to be just like outside. You couldn't cure, and you could use maglans on the fire barrel. You cannot do that anymore. But it's not a big deal anyway, because you can just maglans the fire outside, and then bring the torch inside. So overall, the church got an upgrade. If you cannot customize it, at least it got, like, you know, some improvement. Like, it's actually warm enough to sleep there at night these days. That used to not be a case. We'll do this. There's gonna be salt here. It's been a while since I came through here. Look at all this. Oh yeah, nice. Well, at least we are not coming back empty-handed. Much to fast bashy living snackies, yeah. I specifically left a couple of pieces of meat there in case I ever need to go there, because like we had so much of moose meat. Oh, I'm carrying 0.30 liters. That's actually a good accelerant. I don't really want to use it as fuel, if I'm being honest. Perfect size. And we are getting a little heavy. I could probably... Oh, I don't have water. Yeah, no way to lose weight, but I don't want to leave this coal behind. We're getting a little low. It wouldn't hurt to stock up. I don't mind being like very slightly encumbered anyway. We don't go through here very open, it just doesn't combine with beachcombing very well. No blizzard made us salty, yeah, literally. Like, it's nice that we have at least something to do, right? I was like, oh man, we're wasting time by going back to DP without a blizzard, but we would have never gone here, so it's nice. At least something. Encumbered for life, yeah. You love your badge of honor in the bottom right corner, don't you? Now, the bear could have respawned already. I haven't seen him in ages, so I'm being careful here. I don't see him. You do. Yeah, you like your loot too much. I hate being encumbered. Like, I do everything I can to not be encumbered. But sometimes it's fine, right? Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's totally fine. Just for a while. Is it all fat? Ooh, okay. More food, but I kind of don't want to smell here. There could be a wolf here. Kinda don't want to smell here. I don't know. We're not that tired. We can make it. It's just a little bit, right? It's just a short stretch. It's probably gonna come from there. It's gonna smell us. That bush there is just flickering really weirdly. Anyhow, let's go inside. Okay. Take even the hammer. I mean, why not? Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll have time to bring it back tomorrow because we still don't have a blizzard. Let's see. We're just going to mostly sleep now, right? I don't think we want to do much more. I will stash... Yeah, I will stash the arrows. How's this doing? Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need more meat. I need something to respawn. So we could put like, what? 3 kilos for sure, right? 3.5 even. I like doing the whole 0.25, so I don't want to go over. Oh, you're back! Oh my god, it did not blizzard, yeah. But we went back, we cured cabin fever. We are back in Desolation Point at least. And we actually got a lot of salt and coal, so it wasn't a total loss. Like if we had to do something, right? There we go. Yeah, the rest we'll deal with in the morning. Let's do 5 hours now, just to be safe. And yeah, we are getting drier. Hold on, we got 5. So we get always 5 stims, right? But we only got 9 painkillers. That's only 13. Oh man, yeah, we lost 3 doses today already. The time really passes. It doesn't seem like it, right? But we passed a lot of time. We already are 3 doses down, despite the triple painkiller. That really shows that we've been kind of unlucky today, despite that nice dose. So yeah, let's do 5 hours. I'm still at 53, right? Has to happen eventually. We might have to go to Blick Inlet on the next blizzard, because we are really dry right now. Sunrise time, another dose, and we're actually down to 12 now. Crazy.
Why didn't that work?
Alright, note this down. Hey, I wanted to get at least today 86, right? So like we're sort of there at least. It's not all bad. Bit of a surprise when you check the news on your way. It was a train accident. Ooh, I hope nobody got hurt. I think I checked this right. It's still 53. Yeah, it's not moving. It's not moving. And I will double check the dose, which I just took, but you know, you can never be too careful. Come on, Blizzard, where are you? I'm gonna bring that hammer back at least. If nothing else. Several injured people and a casualty. Oh, that's sad to hear for sure. Actually, I'm gonna leave some water outside just in case. I could craft the arrows actually. What am I doing? Let's see. Please be a blizzard. Wow, what is it today, man? Holy crap. Holy crap. That is an insane dry streak, man. That is insane. You know what? I could check the beach on my way back. They could even check the beach, like real quick, just in case. From here all the way to Hibernia. Maybe we are getting non-blizzard stuff now, but like we left loot, right? We left loot on the beach anyway. We weren't picking everything up, so I don't think it will make much difference. Let's see. Feel sorry for those who are involved. Yeah, like trains feel so safe, right? I can imagine going by a train and just suddenly derails or crashes. It's horrible. Better bedroll or a bat. I'd rather keep those hides for repairs, because we're only mending 2, right? We could still fail it. Like, we don't really need the bat because we're not losing too much condition on this run. So I feel like I don't want to spend the bear hides. This would be a great time to go to the far territories, right? But like, the problem is you kind of need to know ahead of time you have this streak. We're like as far away from far territories as possible. Thing is, we could go to like Mystery Lake and get the blizzard, right? And then we're wasting time just going back and forth. I don't feel like doing that. So I'll just do a quick check here. But we'll craft more arrows. We have to get a blizzard eventually, like we can get no blizzards at all for the rest of today. It'll be insane, but it is crazy that we are 4 pills down, right? And we passed 8 days so far, 7 or 8 days, and we are 4 pills down. But that's not good at all. That's a pretty bad kill rate. And it's the spray paint again. Let's at least get some vitamin C, because you know, all this time passing, we're not even eating much vitamin C. Like, imagine getting scurvy on top of all this. We don't want that. Labubudos, I have no idea what those are. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't get any special loot here. Gonna go back. Could I cook these? I mean, I could harvest some of the sticks, I suppose. Since it's Maglan's weather, let's use it.
That's done.
Alright, this should be good, but let me harvest this. weird little dolls that are really popular online, yeah. Yeah, I guess they have some kind of a creepy feel to them. I wouldn't want a doll staring at me at night either. We are actually low on feathers. I think I have some in Quonset still, but it's kind of interesting that we're running out of feathers. And yeah, the blizzard is not looking good. 5384. Let's see. Let's do 3 more arrows. Oh, finally, man. Finally. Finally, it's there. You know what? We're fine. I have too many arrows anyway. Let me drop the remaining stuff. We'll take a nap before we go. Finally, there's a blizzard. And yeah, we're likely gonna go to all the way to Blick Inlet. I didn't want to do it, but despite the beautiful triple thingy we got, we've not been very lucky with our pill rate today, so I do need to go. Like, yeah, it's the stash is dwindling. We actually have to visit freaking Blick Inlet. Do the long trip once more. It's mostly, yeah, we have a lot of torches, like I can leave those somewhere. Also 1 kilo of meat still. That's for later. Let's do 3 hours. If that's enough. White smile with sharp pointy teeth, like vampire dolls. Okay, I think the blizzard's over. It is. Time to move out. Not sure if I want to... I mean, I guess we want to sprint still. Eat up whatever we can. Coffee? I don't really know about that. Oh, nice weather though. I do like that. I don't think we need to really like take much food with me. Especially since I do have food in Blick Inlet and I rarely go there, so we can easily eat what we got. It's all good. And yeah, now we need pills. We need a lucky beachcomb. I would take another 3. They don't have to be next to each other. Because that's basically impossible for that to happen again, but you know. 3 pills across everything, including bleach inlet. Blick Inlet. It's not even that lucky, statistically. If you hit Blick Inlet, it's like a little lucky, right? But like we do need it now. It's like above average for sure. Let's get an above average beachcomb. Maxek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'll take some food. Good start, but it's not pills. And the 3 spawn painkillers. Yeah, that would do some good. I'm saying they don't have to be next to each other, right? I'm not too picky. They can be all spread out nicely. Our record is still 4 bottles. Across like 4 regions, which is honestly like you have to get a 5-bottle beachcomb at some point. It's quite lucky, right? Like 5 bottles between 4 regions is already crazy. Like that's really good. But we haven't had that happen at all in 85 days or whatever. We got 4, I think 2 or 3 times. This one is raw? No, okay, it's fine. It's fine. How's oil? We don't need it. Let's keep going. Long way ahead of us, sadly. Thinking of turning Hibernate into a lovely urban modern interior house, an apartment with safe house customization. Yeah, Hibernate is kind of frustrating to customize because you cannot clear a lot of that large stuff, right? In the open area. Which is a shame because there would be like such a nice size to do something larger, to do a larger build. But you just have to like work around it instead. Oh, I didn't drop arrows. Let me drop them here in front of Hibernia. I can go inside, but I don't want to carry 10 arrows. That's definitely weighing me down. Arrows are heavy, right? They do add up. They'll be easily visible here. 11 actually. I'm dropping 6. We're not gonna kill anything very large. 5 is more than enough for Timbies. I want to be light enough. anything else? Let's do like a really quick check in case I missed something, but I think the rest is okay. Uh, Such a weird day of extremes so far today. Like, today has been one of the most unlucky runs, except we also had the single most lucky event of the run happen at the same time. It's just so extreme, right? It's very, very interesting. At least it averaged out a little bit, but overall we still lost way too many pills today. Like, at this rate we would be out of pills by the end of Sunday. It's really bad, right? Like, so far. Hopefully we'll recover some on this beachcomb, but it was not even the pills from the beachcombing. It was more so we just didn't get many blizzards, right? We only had 4 blizzards in 8 days, which is pretty low considering we're hanging out on the coast, so that definitely affected us. And Nipro with the raid, welcome in guys, thank you so much for the raid. Bonsai Duty, Murdwaggle Country, how's it going? How was your run? Happy Friday everybody. Hope you're having more luck than I am. Not being too lucky, but at the same time we had probably the luckiest thing on this run happen, so it's a really weird day. BX, welcome in. We found 3 bottles of painkillers next to each other. Beachcombing, it was very interesting to see. Like, it was right here, I think, right? Somewhere. Let's see, maybe we get them again. Maybe it's some kind of a buggy spawn. 3 freaking bottles. Welcome in Bonsai and Rootbeard. Happy Friday, guys.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, there's the clip of it. Absolutely crazy. Back to Coastal from finishing the tail. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had more than enough of Coastal and Desolation Point. Yeah, it was right around here somewhere, so we didn't get this lucky again. In fact, the beach is like weirdly empty, I would say. What's going on? Nothing here. In PV, non-stop blizzards, yeah. Yeah, PV's got a lot of blizzards, but I don't know, I have been doing some tests off stream. I was interested in seeing how blizzardy it is. Like, yeah, PV does have a lot of blizzards, but they are also long, right? So that's the problem. You don't actually get that many more blizzards per day than you do on the coast. I was surprised to see it's like... Ooh, careful. You get like just slightly more, right? So it's like... Is it really worth going, is the question. Nice clip. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I've never seen that. Right next to each other. And you know, on this run, normally it would be just garbage. Like, you don't usually want painkillers, but on this run, painkillers are everything, really. But that was basically the only luck we had today. I got like 1 painkiller at the start of the stream, and that was it. These 3, the one at the start of the stream, and then we get like a massive drought. So currently our stash is slowly burning up. We're down to 12, I think, from 16 at the start of the stream, so that's not good. Like 25% down on the stash. That's a pretty extreme change. I'm hoping to replenish it before the end of the stream, but I don't know. This beach is very empty. Like almost nothing here. What the hell? Kind of weird. Very little loot in general on this beach. Strange. Hopefully Crumbling High will be better. We're gonna go all the way to Blick Inlet for the first time in a long time. Simply because we have to. You took everything from the beach. Oh. We were too slow, I guess. We even got cabin fever from waiting inside for too long for a blizzard to happen. That was the first time I saw cabin fever risk on this run, because we spent a lot of time outside beachcombing, right? It was just, we were so dry, we were mostly just sleeping and passing time. And we got cabin fever risk from it, like that's just crazy. I'm heavier than I'd like, and this is already with the satchel. I have to lose a couple kilos, and I have a lot of torches. I have 17 torches. I think Sarah said it was the perfect number, right? But yeah, that's also 5.1 kilos in torches, so... Did the weather just change? What happened? Lighting is suddenly different. Yeah, the weather's changing, I think, right? I think I can see stars. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We'll get to move faster at night. Yeah, 17, look at this, Sarah. Oh, an aurora. That's slightly less great going to... all the way to Blick Inlet. But okay. I accept the challenge. If only PV was closer. Yeah, I mean PV is not even that bad when you think about it. Like you could make a base in Thompson's Crossing and go from there, just across the mine. The mine is great for coal anyway. That is perfect. That's what I said. Yeah, I was actually considering basing down in the in Thompson's Crossing. That was actually sort of my plan on the first run. We were trying to set up around there for the 6 burner. I was planning to craft a workbench there, because that's one thing Thompson's is missing. But yeah, in the end I sort of changed the plan, like I sort of changed the strategy, depending on the run, like how it went. In the end it looks like PV is not really like worth spending time in, but yeah. I mean we do have a stocked up cave there, if we change our minds again. Man, we really can't get dry on pills now. This will be like a really bad time to get dry on pills. After this drought of blizzards, like we may have to be... Oh my god, this is all back. I'm gonna harvest it. Leave it here. So much salt. I actually need meat now, not salt. We have plenty of salt. We've been passing so much time, all the salt respawned. You would never be able to keep up if I take it seriously. Oh, don't worry, Sarah. I tend to not carry this many torches, that's for sure. That's definitely not me. We'll probably use them up soon enough, or just drop them somewhere. Perfect for how salty I'm feeling. Yeah, it's rough. These streaks are gonna happen. They happened to me before, like twice. They happened to other folks playing the challenge. It is a part of the challenge, but they always suck to get through. Like we're gonna get some more painkillers later. If we're not gonna get any painkillers, imagine it could happen in theory, right? If we get like extremely unlucky, no painkillers for like 12 days, but that'll be absolutely ridiculous. Like, wow. I don't believe that's gonna happen. Like, that would be like, what the hell? And even then, right? We already have like day 97 banked. So we can make it to day 100 by just collecting the guaranteed doses in the 30 pairs. Day 100 should not slip through our fingers anymore unless we like die or whatever. Any snack? This is a good snack. Get some vitamin C in us. Also, I'm carrying. That's why I'm so heavy. Well, I'm carrying the wood. Why am I carrying the wood? Come on, little painkillers. It's just leather. It is kind of hard to see despite the aurora, and the visibility is not that great. I want to make sure I don't miss a single bottle. We need all of them. Wow, is that it? Yeah, not a great haul. Not a great haul. No wolf is in the way. Now, I would love to have a bottle of painkillers right in my way, just blocking my path. Come on, come on, game. I don't see any. I actually need a couple feathers because yeah, we're kind of using them up. I'll collect these feathers, because we got something, right? Yeah, holy crap. Not much in here. Not much here at all. So, coastal, let's go. Don't disappoint me. Bad luck day today. Alright, I'm going to make a quick drink because I'm out of water and I would like to sip something. I'll BRB in a couple minutes.
Okay. You remembered that song, okay. Throw me a freaking bone here. Sorry. $1 million.
Debugging instruments, config, magic,
We have
Caesar
more than
Q,
enough.
config, magic, Caesar Q, default enable, 0 error mistakes, config, magic, Caesar Q, serial, config, magic, Caesar Q, serial sequence. Config, debug, fast user, config, debug, fast, allow all. Config, debug, Fs, disallow, mount is not set. Config, debug, FS, allow, none, is not set. Config, have arc, KGDB, config, KGDB, config, KGDB, honor, block list. Config KGDB. Serial console config KGDB. Test is not set. Config KGDB low level trap config KGDB KDB.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue the beachcom. Welcome back, Tonza, and thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Oh man, Tonza, we are dry. We are dry. We are down 4 pills today. But I also got the luckiest, single luckiest thing that ever happened to me on this run. At the same time, in a single stream. Alright, do you still have the Clippy on your hand? That was insane. Which drink did I get? I got a mojito, a nice cold mojito. But without alcohol, because I'm all out. Yeah, and no pills this beach comp either. So we're actually gonna have to go to Blick Inlet for the first time in a long time. I don't have a choice. I even got cabin fever from all that waiting inside. So yeah, not great. Mocktail. It's mocktail. You could say that. Come on, pills. Yeah, I still have the far territories to loot. And we still have 12 doses, I think, so it's not that bad, right? I'm just gonna, now that we lost so many doses in a row, I need to switch back to Blick Inlet. I was hoping it would last a little longer before having to do this. But yeah, like if we're gonna be this dry, we need to start doing Blick Inlet again, otherwise we might run out earlier than expected. Never see anything useful in here. Very easy to miss though, like I don't know where to look because they can be here on the snow, they can also be there on the ice. So strange. Gotta look everywhere basically. But yeah, mostly we've been dry on the blizzards. Like I had like no blizzards in 4 days. Yeah. So you know those dry streaks happen. Like yeah, it has to end at some point. I mean, it already ended, but hopefully we don't get dry like that again. We're definitely below the blizzard rate for the days survived now. Yeah, familiar feeling. Yeah, I remember seeing you just getting dry. That's the thing, right? Like if you just do coastal and back, to get dry like this, it really affects you. Like I can really feel it now. Bleak Inlet really makes so much freaking difference. It's crazy. Let me eat something. Because now it really starts to feel like we also found no pills from this beachcombing. We still have a few more spots, but yeah, it's not looking great. Hopefully Bleak Inlet will save us because this is horrible. We didn't find a pill in like 5 days now, but 5 days ago we found 3 pills next to each other. Like that was insane, and it was like super lucky. And those were basically the only pills we found today. But like you know. The only pills I find, and I find 3 next to each other, like, what the hell is going on? The RNG is totally messed up today. Huge dry streak and like the luckiest spawn ever at the same time in a single stream. Onyx, welcome in. How's it going? We are a little dry now, We also got very lucky here once today, but we are down 4 doses and soon to be 5 really. So let's hope we find something. Because we are bleeding those pills today. Yeah, we're about to finish up coastal beachcomb, and then we go to Bleak Inlet. We have to. I hoped to not go there, but yeah, we're too dry. We have to. Even if I find pills here, we're gonna go to Bleak anyway. Like it doesn't change it anymore. Because we are down almost 5 now. So even if I find like double pills or whatever, we have to go to Bleak. As long as I'm in double digits, it's still not bad though, right? Like 12 doses is still okay. It's not not the time to panic or anything, but the sharp drop all of a sudden, right? Like from 16 to 12 to 11 soon. It's pretty rough.
Pills, pills, pills. Where are you? Pills, pills, pills. Where in the F? Pills, pills, pills. Come. Pills, pills, pills. They must be in Bleaka. Pills, pills, pills. Gimme those pills, pills, pills.
Give me those pills, pills, pills. Exactly. Oh. Died on intro because I couldn't find a cave to cure cabin fever in coastal. What do you do when you get cabin fever in coastal? Well, we have several options. We actually did get cabin fever risk in coastal today as well, before you came in. Like half an hour ago we also had cabin fever here in the fishing villages. And I ran to Crumbling Highway. That's like the nearest cave, I guess. You could also go, yeah, you could basically change the region. Go through Cinder Hills or through Ravine. Ravine will probably be the closest one here, but we were trying to beachcomb. So, yeah. As long as you have cabin fever risk, you can kind of take advantage of a glitch. If you enter a back part of a cave, the cabin fever is instantly cured, so that's really powerful. That's what we took advantage of. But you could also make a snow shelter or just sit in a fishing hut. And misanthropes and fishing villages also have some nice windproof spots where you can just sit basically outside, but in a windproof area near a fire. There's so much coal in the area that you can just, like, you know, light a fire, dump in a bunch of coal, and wait it out. But yeah, Coastal's an annoying region to get a cabin fever. And we are at 0 pills from 3 more regions, so yeah, really bad luck today. Really bad luck. Hopefully Blick will come through, but I'm not too confident, honestly. Just really weird day today. Trying to stay up here because I feel like this bear might be back. Like, it's been a while. Don't want to fight an Aurora bear. I will have to warm up though. We will have to warm up somewhere in the ravine. I think. We are getting cold. -4 though. You know what? Do I have the marine flare? I do. Let me use that. We're gonna chain a torch from it after. I'm gonna be warmer with it. And we need to burn down the torches anyway because like we won't be able to climb ropes with them. So I can't keep them. I will start using them. There's definitely wolves here. With Marine Flare we are safe, but I cannot drop it or anything, so yeah. Journalist thanking card with some good clothing. So did you freeze or how did you die? Because yeah, cars are not safe on Interloper, for sure. Like once the light gun temperature hits, it's not... Even warm clothing isn't gonna be enough. Oh man, oh, I forgot. Oh, come on, okay. We'll lose the match. Hey, I'm gonna make myself even lighter. Those marine flares really don't last very long. Like 3% and you just drop it and you still don't have time to chain it, it's crazy. So the wolf is in here somewhere, he might charge me if I go through here. Need to be ready for it. Oh, I can go up there. Too low. Yeah, staying outside tends to be good in coastal because coastal is also... Coastal is a relatively warm region, right? So even if you get like a bunch of blizzards... The thing is, you only need to be outside for 4 hours a day on average to avoid cabin fever. Like, you might get risk if you only stay 4, right? If you stay like 5 or 6 hours a day, then you're already good. And that's like very doable, right? Just going outside in the afternoons or something. You can also power through cabin fever for quite a while if you have birch. The only thing you cannot do is pass time and sleep. You can actually do everything else. You can craft, furniture included. You can mend. Well, you cannot read skill books either because it counts as an affliction, but the rest of the stuff you can do. I don't know when they changed it or if it's a bug, but yeah.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, during the warmest part of the day you can be warm in the car because wind doesn't affect you if you have the warm clothing. But if you get a blizzard, it can still get very dangerous because coastal blizzards are colder than inland blizzards. The temperature drops by 15 degrees, so like if you try to pull it off when a blizzard starts, you might actually freeze. Danish song about a lady complaining she needs medicine. Yes, please give me medicine. I do need some medicine. We're not doing too well here. We are in pain. Where's my painkillers? Ooh, getting some really annoying headwind here. Like we are not auto-walking here. Taking extra care on these. This led into a run. Hopefully not falling down. So I still want to warm up in the ravine before we enter Blick Inlet. I'm gonna warm up here in the tunnel, I think. Probably a good spot. Wow, it's like I'm crouching. The wind is insane. What is going on, man? Such an annoying headwind. Freaking hell. Yeah, at least we are shielded here. From the 6, she might not know it, yeah. She's a spring chicken, she probably does not. It's before her time. Okay, I'll find a nice little windproof spot in here somewhere, or at least somewhat windproof. And it's time to make a warm-up. Here will work, it's all good. Let's get this going.
Come on.
Not sure why I'm carrying Grickland wood, but okay.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh, it's gonna be Blick Inlet, so I think it'll be cold enough for Reishis. Let's do it. Reishis. I actually am pretty low on birch as well, surprisingly low. I thought I had more. We should make some teas. How much water do I have? Yeah, I can make a dose or two. Any more luck with pills? No, we've been very dry. We are down almost 5 for today. Oh no, did I forget a flask? Oh, that's why I'm low on pills. I think I know where I forgot it. I forgot it in Coastal. That's pretty bad going into Blick Inlet not having a flask. First time I forgot something on this run, I guess it had to happen. Great, everything's coming together, huh? We must remember to take it with us coming back. So this will not be keeping us warm for very long. I'm just using another call. This is painfully slow. I cannot stand this. I'm gonna sit around. May as well make some water. So many teas, but not a flask to put them in, so they're all gonna go cold anyway. I'm gonna probably use the Reishis. It really sucks to forget a flask. I was wondering why do I have so few teas again, because I'm barely drinking them. Well, yeah, I forgot a couple teas in my flask. Way of getting lit torch inside ice case when entering through Reclusive Falls. I don't think so, yeah, because it's like at the entrance, right? So I cannot use the right click thingy. So probably not. Oh man, I cannot even unequip this because it's just too cold. Brutal. Let me chain a torch before we go. time for a warm-up very soon. Those days are really, like, I will get to drink one tea and then I'll be, they'll all be cold again, so we should be sprinting, maybe coffee sipping. We need a replacement for the flask, so we'll be using all our coffee for sprinting, just moving faster. I want to finish this beachcomb, but maybe, I don't know, I mean we can warm up with the cannery, it's fine. We'll probably lose some condition in the meantime. Blick is very cold after all. Let's go. It is Caverian Ravine, cannot direct travel. Yeah, it's so annoying, like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Please tell me there's no team bees here. Or our team bees here would kind of suck right now. Well, we do have to have Aura something here, and I haven't been here for a while, so they may have recovered a little bit. Grew in strength, but it doesn't look like we have this pack. And sprint here. I do have Accelerant, right? I need a stick. Let me harvest this real quick. Need to be able to start a fire quickly. Oh my god. Why does it always feel like no matter where you turn there's headwind in Blick Inlet? Yeah, it'll be tricky. It is like we can start a fire, but it is windy. It'll keep killing the stuff. Day 169, just 86, and we are very dry now. We're 5 kills down just today. Pretty crazy. So I am back to Blick Inlet. I didn't want to come here, but very, very dry right now. Black holes, I think. Right? Are those thingies or wolves? If they're thingies, I might engage them because it's probably just the 2-pack. I would prefer if it was thingies, but I think it's black wolves. I have not killed any of those, so it's still 3 of them there. I'm trying to avoid them. Is this still warm? I'm gonna have another one. Almost like those were involved. Yeah, I'm not even gonna dry, sir. I already am dry. I am super dry. Unfortunately. Oh, and the bear. I could climb down here, actually. Yeah, I am encumbered though, but I could just drop the torches because I cannot use them anyway. I think I'm just gonna climb the roll because there could be a bear there. Oh, it is Team Bees, and they aggroed from far away. It is a 2-pack, but I'm gonna play it safe, I think. Let's not mess it up right now.
Too tired to think straight.
I'm gonna try and shoot him from far away. Focus on this guy over here. Okay. That was quick. May as well take the torch still. Okay, so it was Team Beast, that's good. I just, I wish they didn't aggro me from far away. I would... If I knew, I thought it was Black Walls. If I knew, I would just go to them. But now we're out of accelerants. Maybe a bit of a waste for a 2-pack. Let's see what we encounter after this. Another stick. No, bad angle. Wouldn't mind hurting another one. He runs back. That was not worth it. He's gonna bleed out, but who knows. Okay, I just forged arrows anyway, screw it. We have plenty arrows left. Just need to drop stuff here. Okay, actually I don't need to drop that much. There we go. There we go, climb down. Wasn't hard at all. Really? So you can stop like in front, I guess. That's good to know. I never really tried it there, yeah. I always sort of accepted that I'm gonna lose my torch there. But I prefer just avoiding that exit altogether. I don't like that exit at all. If I enter there, it's not that bad, right? Because I can warm up in the cave. But if I exit, then I am freezing instantly while stepping outside, and not a big fan of that. Oh crap, we need to warm up somewhere, maybe in a fishing hut actually. Even earlier than I expected. Could be another pack here. If we get aggroed here, it's gonna suck big time. Because this could be a larger pack. No, where I last fought them. And this headwind is just pissing me off so much. Like, holy crap. No matter where you turn, you are always facing the headwind in Blick Inlet. It always feels like that. Doesn't matter where I turn, I'm always slow down. Sure pissed off. Exactly. I should you can place a torch on. Oh. A torch holder. 3 arrows down, yeah. Crazy. And we are like warm clothing, right? Game's not making it easy on us today. Come on, it's Friday. I wanted to chill out. But I have to freaking deal with this. And like, we forgot our flask on top of everything, right? We have no flask. Run Blizzard Walker. It doesn't fix it though. It only lessens the impact. You can still feel it. I very much prefer Celestial Navigator though.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Especially for beachcombing. We spent so many nights beachcombing. A lot of them are clear auroras. Yeah, I don't know where the Timbies are, but like we got past. I don't see any wolves here, strange. Yeah. I just wanna wait till the morning at this point, I think. I just wanna go to a fishing hut. Chill the frick out there. Because this is just infuriating at this point. Can't deal with this headwind. Oh my god. Oh. Disgusting. Just let me through. Has a really nice image, yeah. I didn't really pick it for the image, but I just think it's really good. But yeah, it really helps with movement speed. Like, Blizzard Walker is not bad either, don't get me wrong.
I'm so cold. Warming up
But I find Celestial Navigator has more impact for at least what I do and how I play. Oh my god.
my energy
Please.
is just
There is
disappearing.
nowhere to hide from this headwind. Not even the pavement is helping. It just feels so freaking unfair, you know, because like you can't really do much about it. That's why headwind is so annoying, because like if you're slowed down by encumbrance, you can sort of like, okay, I need to drop this. You're sort of rewarded by managing your inventory well, but there's nothing you can do against headwind other than, yeah, like pick the feed, and even that doesn't fully fix it. So like the next best thing we can do is just camp until the wind stops or changes direction, but and it still feels like a million light years away. Maybe we're gonna check for the coal. We have coal for now, and I just wanna warm up in the fishing cabin. Fishing hut. Yeah. This is such pain. Always blaming RNGs, yeah. Always feels like it blows straight where you wanna go, right? But I know it's just Blick Inlet always. I feel like in Blick Inlet it's sometimes like wherever I turn I always feel headwind, you know? Weird. Yeah, now I don't get headwind for the very final stretch. That's nice. We're also down to like 4 matches or some crazy stuff like that. I'm gonna have to replenish them when we come back. Just quickly start a fire inside. Yeah, 3 matches. I mean, I still have a Fire Striker. To -21. triple call, honestly. That crazy. Insane.
I'm so tired.
How's the water? I mean, I can make some more birch. Not that it really matters. We have plenty of teas. I just don't have a flask. So that sucks. Alright. Workbench, you missed the goat. Oh man, we've done that so many times, yeah. So many times this run. If I run dry from beachcombing, will I explore more of the map? Yeah. Like, we have to, right? It's not like we have another option. We still have 4 territories, and I do want to go there regardless. Like, even, you know, near the end of the tournament, even if we still have a stash, I'll probably do it. Yeah, plan B. Actually, this is our plan B. B for bleak, really. I didn't plan on coming here again, hopefully, but yeah. This dry streak made us, and until it ends we have to stick to this. So it's more like a plan C. It is a bleak plan, it is, because it's slowing us down so much, right? We could have spent several more days. It could have been like day 90 now, but no, we had to get dry. And I can't even go because of headwind. Is it still headwind? Yeah, it's still the same freaking wind. I'm staying until the changes. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep now. I need to probably move these, but let's see. Yeah. Move the teas a little bit. Sleep until sunrise, basically. I'll finish this later. I wanna sleep. Yeah, we can only do like 2 hours anyway. But why not? Am I missing something? We should be good here. I don't think a blizzard will start until then. Going to resolve your technical issues. Yeah. Technical issues suck, really. Okay, well, that's no win for me. That's what I like to see. But we are down to 11 pills now. So that sucks.
Oh, come on.
Potentially 100 here, everyone playing for second. Yeah, I mean, we already can do 100. Like, we're 85 days survived, right? And we still have 11, that's 96. And I have those guaranteed doses in 4 territories, so like we can make 100. But, you know, let's see how PT does. Like, I think he could still win this. I wouldn't count him out. Let me know the dose. And we're gonna go once this finishes. Ooh, okay, I can temporarily even use the insulation while we still have some energy. But holy crap, yeah, we're gonna be cold here. We're gonna be cold here, alright. Come on, give me some pills, please deliver. We are at 0 this beachcombing trip, which is insane. I think I see pills, please tell me there are pills. Oh, frick, yeah. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Oh my god. Oh, we need those. Okay, back to 12. Hell yeah, that feels good. Yeah, Blicky Loud makes so much difference. It has the most spots, right? Just like... not just like overall spawns. It has 5 spawns compared to... I think Desolation Point and Coastal have 4. And Crumbling has 2, right? So Blick has 5. And also the items, the number of items that spawn each spot are like higher than the other regions. So it has like a lot more. Like it really helps. It really helps. The difference is pretty high. Oh, groovy. Oh yeah, we are so groovy right now. Maybe we'll get more. Still 4 more spots to check. But like, you know, it's good to at least find one. That's all it makes a difference, right? Even having to go to Bleak, it does make so much difference. We will sleep here the rest of the day, sadly. It's just working out like that. I'm gonna do a 10-hour before heading back. Because we could beachcomb again if we get a blizzard here. It is worth it. If we're already here, may as well double dip. I think sprinting is still worth it, even if I'm gonna be encumbered and I will have to switch to satchel very soon. So I don't think I got any pills here, but at least we got 1 bottle already. Have we done the pills? Thank you for the reminder. I think we did, yeah, but never hurts to check, right? We did, so we replaced them immediately with the bottle we found. I love when that happens. I should sip. I think my mojito is getting warm. Oh yeah. Yes, thank you. Double sip, yeah. I'm gonna do another one. Let's do another one. There shouldn't be items here, but you know, I just wanna check. I don't wanna miss anything. There's gonna be a bunch here. Sipping too. What are you sipping? Should I do a birch? I'm doing a 3rd birch. Oh, I can't say if it's warm. Schmooches. Okay, it's still warm. Just water. Okay, can't go wrong with water. Probably no pills. I don't see pills. Let's take some wood to the fishing hut, maybe. Yeah, no pills. At least we can see the shore clearly. Especially important in Bleak because it's very easy to miss something here. It's Bleak after all. Do I have a... I don't have a stick. Let me take 1 more of these and switch. Oh, I probably didn't need to drink the 30 because we're gonna... The fire is still gonna go. The fire is still gonna go. We had like a couple hours there. I might even take a nap, but... It might not be worth it right now that we drink another tea, but I could at least warm up the teas I have. It really sucks that I forgot the flask. Like, we need to fix that. We definitely need to fix that. Dance fog is not a great. We might aggro Timberwolves under cannery because they will see me before I see them, I think. Oh, look at this cute hat with the smoke though. Very nice. Yeah, still got 2 hours. I'm gonna go. I mean, fog is still fog, right? It's still nice. It's still good weather. Just drop them all here. Nice screeny, yeah. Just without all that clutter. That would give it away. It would be kind of hard to place, right? Like, there's no real clues. Maybe you left the stuff behind there. Clutter's part of my charm. See, at least someone understands it. Yeah, it's just floor. It's floor but outside, right? It makes perfect sense actually. It's outside floor. We did take the pill. Always good to remind myself. I might to drop some of the wood here. Drop, drop. I am low on coal and we have a nice stash. I will be picking that up. 7 is a good amount. And we go. Oh man, I need that freaking flask back. One time I forget it and the one time I have to go to Bleak. You know, Bleak without flask is... How did people do this before flasks? So annoying. I actually have to stop and warm up now. It really does make so much difference, in a good way. Like, it does make the game easier, but it's more fluid, you know? Like, you don't have to stop every freaking 5 seconds. Love of BB-8 critiques my disorganized piles. What do you mean disorganized piles? She just doesn't see the system. They are totally organized.
I'm feeling so drained.
We just had one warm tea. Yeah, but it is cold as frick, so... I'm gonna have another one very soon. Where's the... Okay, I wanna use up the crappier coffees. I hate when I have like... You know, the small coffees left over. But I keep shifting around. Yeah, I'm gonna go too far from the shore, but I also... Don't really see squat. Right now. Hook, yes. I have sticks, okay. Take these two. We need them. Oh, Helga's fighting Hornet. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, she's making good progress. She's making very good progress. Okay, there we go. Some more items. And we are getting... yeah, more birch is fine. Kind of hate not taking advantage of the heal, right? Because the condition is high, but...
So tired.
I mean,
Just lay down right
nice
here.
problems to have. Like, oh, boo-hoo, my condition's too high for me to drink my tea. That's a luxury, right? We should be glad it's that way. Look at her face when the fight starts. She looks so defeated instantly. Oh. Just dropping this here real quick. This tiny fishy. Ah. Okay, final section. But I mean, we found one bottle, right? It wasn't all bad. Still happy with that. If we didn't come here, we would still be like dry. The road would continue, so Blickman was definitely the right choice. This is where we could get aggroed by team bees if they're here. I can't really see them, so who the hell knows. We'll know when they howl. Blake win once again, yeah. Blake was the deciding factor, which is kind of cool because this region is like, no, not exactly a fan favorite, and for many good reasons. So it's nice to Nice for it to matter for once, you know? Oh, this place is really bad in dense fog though, like holy crap. Holy crap. Where to now? We're gonna follow the cross, there's probably a corpse or a carcass. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we're missing stuff, hold on, let me backtrack a little bit. Very easy to miss stuff, look at this. I think we've been to this sapling but then I went the wrong way. I don't wanna miss the items here. I should just follow, yeah, thin ice, just find thin ice. You gotta admit you badly underestimated it. I think everybody did, really. I came here mostly as a bonus to play it safe. I did not expect it to matter as much as it did, really. Where are the items? There were more items here before. Why didn't I see them anymore? So confused. Where did the items go? What the hell? I think I'm nearing the end, but I really can't see anything here. I'm thinking of going to the island and sleeping there. Because, like, we are at the end, and I missed some items here for sure, but, like, I cannot tell what they are. So I think we are... Yeah, we are at the end. Then I'm gonna go to the island here and sleep or something, I don't know. Or I could do... I mean, I could do 10 hours of the trailer. It'll be easier to sleep inside anyway. It's not that far, but it just sucks going in the dense fog. You found 2 in your only trip, yeah. Like, it has the most spawns, right? So, like, your chance of finding 2 is higher than finding 2 anywhere else, but still. Freaking bleak, man. There's this one sapling here and nothing else. It's weird. So weird. Another sapling here. Very confusing. I don't know, I would be surprised if we had some more pills here, but I wanna wait out the fog, I think. Let's just take a nap in the island or something. I just need to wait out the fog. Like, I'm glad it's not windy, but like, it's, yeah, it's kind of bad. Not knowing where the hell you're going. I might not even be going to the island, maybe I'm going straight to the trailers, yeah. It's a 2-pack, but let's play it safe. Yeah, at least we'll clear them. This is a nice thing, right? We've done the legwork like dozens of days ago, and now they are spawning one by one. So it's easier to clear them. Eh. Come here. Stop being silly, come here. It's circling. Why is he doing that? Come on. I should just fight them in the open, really.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, we're getting cold. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't have to go to the freaking island. You know what? Why should I go to the island? Oh. Not archery 5. But, yeah, it was good enough. Come here, you bastard. I have at least one more arrow here, right? There it is. Top 5 in Life Beach, nice. You know what? Oh, I can't sleep here. That sucks, yeah, on the ice. I want to sleep here. I mean, whatever. We don't really care that much, I guess. Gonna keep boiling water until the weather changes. I literally just want the fog gone so that I can recheck the spot and go sleep. Finally. Okay, slightly encumbered, but not a big deal. These are the two saplings, and then that's weird. There's gotta be more items here. How did I miss them? We're not... Yeah, we're not that far. Maybe I totally missed the last... Yeah, this was not the end, I guess. This was not the end. Okay, I thought the fireland was like right here. It's over there. So we were not at the very end yet. That explains things. Better than strawberry or blackberry. Your favorite fruit. I'm team raspberry for sure. I love raspberries. Okay, I have some food. We can eat that. Wait for a blizzard here in the trailers or whatever. Yeah, this is weird. There are not many items that really just... I wasn't really missing them. There's like one sapling here. Imagine if there were pills here. It would feel like so good that I returned for them, you know. But doesn't look like it. But this is still a nice find. But yeah, that's it. Let's get to the trailers and sleep until we get a blizzard or until we're not... Well, it might be the best choice to just wait here until we do, but yeah, let's see how we are standing with food, because like I don't have enough food to truly hibernate here, right? I can spend like a night maybe. Maybe not even that. It's not that much food really. Should have cooked that tin bee or something. Oh, maybe I get some food here. This. Any fish? Fishes would be nice. Nothing. There's the system, it says. Wow. You yet came back just to say that. There absolutely is a system. It's not my fault you don't see it, okay? We really need the region right there. Just keep walking on the beach. Oh, there's a whole new pack there. That's a 4-pack, yeah, because we never fight those guys. They are in the middle of nowhere. That's a nice timber wolf pack, isn't it? They're never really gonna bother you, because why the hell would you go there? There's absolutely nothing there. It's the edge of the region and there's nothing there. No loot at all. They can chill out there if they want to. What was that? Sounded like Team B eating something. A deer, I would like that. I need some food, mister. Hold on. Hold on, stand still. I think he's gonna get scared anyway, but I wouldn't mind double tipping. Eh, whatever. Hopefully there's not like 1 kilo on the deer left.
All right.
Okay, 5 kilos, not bad, not bad. I can work with that. Let's get some sticks. I don't think there's many sticks here though. Have to go all the way to Canary, then we're risking another pack though. Ugh. Yeah, this is a very stick poor area. I might just use coal, we were getting cold anyway. I was hoping to save it, but who cares. Classic bleak weather. Sunny. Not what we need right now. Let's have plenty of water. Alright, I'll take the hide as well. Like, I don't know if I want to carry it with me, but we have time to harvest. Okay, maybe let's make one more tea. Because we are a little low. I want to sync up these waters, these two waters. There we go. Oh, those guys can definitely smell me. They're walking all the way here. I just have some cooked meat, man. That's insane. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's the arrow. Oh, he died here. Okay. I remember shooting the wolf here. I if I knew he died here. That was actually very convenient, but I never had any idea. So that's an extra arrow. We lost one in the upper area earlier, so now we broke even. Sweet. What did I leave here? Metal. Don't really need it. Maybe this will be useful later. Yeah, love me some free arrows. Let's do 10 hours. What's the blizzards? 54. I actually don't need to do 10, right? Let's do 6. See what happens. Was it 56? I always forget. I really need to remember better. 54. Yeah, I didn't have a blizzard, sadly. Let's pass 1 hour. Time for another dose. Come on, I can't afford to be dry again. Need to eat again. Oh my god, that was pretty good timing. Can't believe we get so much fog in Blick Inlet, dude. Why does this never happen on a survival run? Yeah, I think today's an unlucky day. I think we need to call it here. Our luck will surely turn again tomorrow. We're gonna be dry if we keep playing today, you know. I wanted to grab the flask today because I could forget, but I'll have to remember for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a luckier day. Today was pretty rough. I get to catch the end of Helga's stream, maybe. We're raiding Helga. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. We continue this, and hopefully we stop being dry. Girls seem to be cheering on Helga. Let's join. Let's join in on the fun. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Waffle, thank you for the raid. Macros, thank you for the bits. Donza, Ruak, Sil, Sarah, BBA, thank you for hanging out. Schmooches.